Okay, I can hear one person in the party. Who's that?
Well, there's only me, Hanifo.
Oh, okay. There you go, man.
Alright. I'm deciding to try and level my Ronin up to rank 20 since he's already rank 15. And I've been carrying my team basically every fucking time, even if I'm shit with Ronin.
Well, give me a couple of hours. Give me an hour or two and I'll help you. I just want to do a bit of single player first.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not in any big rush to get any
Well, I'm in a pretty cranky mood because I can't get a decent night's sleep, and the alarm was going off there. I posted a note last night on their door, just explaining your alarm's not working. Your alarm keeps going off. You need to fix it, and it's doing it again tonight. So I went downstairs to do something that I probably shouldn't do. So I changed my mind and came back up. So instead, I'm going to go talk to them after my stream. But if they do it one more time, then I'm going to retaliate big time.
Hi, DJ.
I've got there's plenty of recyclable material there that I can use to pour into their courtyard and on the front door and all the rest of it. I'm getting sick of it now because that's not on. Having a fucking alarm going off every 10 minutes. It's quite clearly faulty. Alright? Now, one of those pricks, hey Hawk, how are you? That comes to the Amber in the morning because someone's got to turn up to open the business up. Now, surely they hear that fucking alarm when they open the business up, so don't you think they would do something about it? But no. No. And that's Sydney for you, you know? So now my sleep's all over the place and I'm awake at night and I'm tired during the day, which was the whole reason why I stopped streaming every day last year, because that's what it was doing to me. You know what I mean? It was no good for my health. It's alright to stay up sometimes, but not all the time. Like this is now I'm reversing fucking daytime and nighttime, basically. That's what I'm doing. And it's annoying.
See, this is why I literally have soundproofing on all my walls. It's just because of how loud my neighbors can be, and my dad has to get up at like 6 in the morning most nights because of his job, and I can hear his alarm through the walls because it's that loud.
Well, if I had my own place like I did before, then that's exactly what I would be doing, you know. And you can even have those roller blinds that, hey Hawk, what are you up to, mate? How's your day going? See, you can have those, I don't know what you call them in English. We call them charachanuska, which basically is, you know, the roller door for your garage? It's like that, but instead it's for the window. I don't know what you guys call that. But
Blind?
No, it's not a blind. It's one where you actually pull down the on the outside. Where you pull down a door similar to the garage door, but it goes over the window. So your windows are all sealed off, so no light can get in, and it cuts down the noise. That's what I would put on the windows here, but I can't because I rent here. I don't own the place. Otherwise, I would do that and put lead. You can put lining on the walls. That's probably what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like curtains or something.
No, not curtains. These are no. This is actually made of metal. It's actually a roller door that comes down on the outside of the window. You're thinking of blinds, which is on the inside of the window, but I'm talking about on the outside.
Or like a shutter.
Yes, that's what you call them. Shutters, I think you call them. We call them something else in Italy. Because in Italy, in most European countries, every building, every fucking window's got that shutter that you can pull up and down. That doesn't have to be electronic. So that's what I would be installing on the windows to start. The second thing would be double glazed windows, double glazed glass.
New release, Storm hammers parrots. I try to help.
Of course.
After a heavy storm, a parrot calls out for help.
I've already got 4 people watching. Oh, cool. Alright.
Just hang on one second. On the stream as per usual and gave
okay, just hang on everyone in the stream. I just need to fix this quickly. Hang on. So that's
Boss
weird.
fight.
That Nightbot message is not supposed to pop up for 45 minutes, and it's already popped up.
Weird.
Well, it's not the end of the world, but... Right, so I know that definitely this Saturday, no fuck-ups, no being in exile or nothing. I will play that fucking DLC.
Turn around and go to others. They got the lighthouse.
Actually, I just swore, man.
Yeah.
Because of lack of sleep.
Well, shit happens.
上学では無事でした。あの場にわしがおれば結果は違ったぞ。待ち伏せでなければ司祭を聞き、もうこの企てを止めるため手を組みます。一つその後に民を殺した報い、受けてもらわねばな。
I wish you could shoot birds in this game. Because I notice you can't kill the birds. Like any bird, not just the gold one, but just the... For feathers. Another thing too, right? Medicare didn't refund me for my last doctor's visit, and I don't understand why. I just checked my bank statements. There, what the hell are they doing?
Medicare's been fucking over a lot of people lately. Like I know 30 people because of my work, how we're technically not employed but are employed. And a lot of them use their DSP to survive because they got disability pensions because they're unable to work. And they've been cutting off or skipping it for months.
They didn't put the claim through or something. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I'm going to ring them tomorrow or later today because I don't understand that. The only thing I think of is, oh, I know what's happened. That's right, because I left and I forgot to pay, and then they rang me up at 6 o'clock and took my payment over the phone, and maybe they've forgotten to do the Medicare bit afterwards, maybe. That's what's happened. That's a bit weird, though. They shouldn't forget something like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll work it out later. But that just annoys me that I've got to go through my bank statement like an auditor and check for everything. It really annoys me. She's actually not bad looking this tomorrow.
旧兵が攻めてくるそうだな。時と場所は。うむぎだに。すでに向かってる。なぜ教える
Man, I tell you what, it's a good thing I equipped the charm that, if I strike a healing barrel, it revives everyone and heals everyone in the game. Because I've had to use every healing barrel I've hit to revive all 3 of them. When I don't have my ultimate as a Ronin.
Survive the Mongol. Does it have to be... Oh, I hit the guy, I missed him, but I hit the other guy behind him. How did you get me? Because I want to see if I can do a couple more of those challenges. If I can have an extra ability with my card.
Oh yeah.
I just can't remember which one I have to do. I'll worry about it later. I'll get rid of these guys first, they're a pest. Oh, that's not me. It should be like an explosive arrow.
I'll have to get the technique that makes my ultimate have a good healing amount.
Right, you get a heavy arrow. Oh, I didn't kill him. I'll see that kill. Yeah, catch that.
Why did they leave? Oh my god, they're so fucking stupid.
I just lost all my health. I just jumped in.
芝居だ。油断させるためのな。
そんなに私に殺されたいのなら、
I'm gonna go to fucking ledge so we don't lose it.
このままでは村が危ない。すぐに立たねば。そうだな。
I like her. If I went to put an arrow in your back, I would already done so. There's nothing you could do about it.
二人とも
She's very feisty. I like it.
麦谷を救ったのでお前の罪は消えんぞ。
技を教えたのは脅されたから。
ではなぜ中山砦で島の者を殺した？
拷問を受けてたから。私が人思いに殺してあげた。猛虎に気に入られた。生き延びた。謝らない。
Wave 10 and they've lost two. They always lose like 2 waves after the boss
See,
wave.
there's a challenge. See, there's a challenge. You got to do it all on your own. That's what I do sometimes. Listen to that again.
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
Sounds like.
Morning DJ, MOGIs, how are you?
Good morning. Who's that? Oh, it's Big Boss. Big Boss. How you going, guys? Everyone's
Hey,
here.
Big Boss.
So what are you up to, Big Boss? How you going? You still at work?
お前の近道はわかるか？
Oh, look at all these Buddhas. Look at all these Buddhas. Oh, look at this. There's like 50 of them. 50 stone Buddhas. It never ceases to amaze me how our ancestors used to carve all this stuff out of stone. It never ceases to amaze me.
I'm on my break, saw you were lit. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
街道は避けましょう。
Are you on your break, are
腹を
you?
突っ切るぞ。
Oh, cool, man. I really appreciate you, bloody
どう
popping
やっ
into
て
the
赤島
chat
の野営を
on
お
your
前の
break
手
from
下に
work.
襲われ、後を追ったのだ。
手を出すなと命じたのに。野営を増やすつもりで
Ah,
した。
better move my
Taste
phone
any
charger
conscious
so I
anymore,
can use it as a
つく
stand.
頃には。
I don't know what's going on with my channel at the moment, but I'm up to 1,180 subscribers now. I've never been that high before.
Nice.
Don't know what's going on there. I picked up a whole heap this month, 5 or 6 so far.
You're welcome, DJ.
Oh look, I converted him into an ally. Aren't you attacking me? What are you attacking me for? You're supposed to attack him. Doesn't make no sense. Bad enough for you. Right, that's it. Up yours.
Please tell me there's a healing drum over here. Nope.
まずまずの出来ね。
先生のような口ぶりだ。腹の奥にある林。
Stance? What are you using? Oh, I'm doing the shield stance, the ward stance. Hello there, Tomei.
友え、櫛でお主が猛虎といた姿を見たという女がおったぞ。生きたま
That's
ま
pretty
や
cool,
りた
actually.
私がいたので
Wait,
は
do I
あり
have
ません。
a...
だがお前が
No,
鍛
I
えた
don't.
旧兵だ。
私はいつもいたずらに人を殺すなと命じてた。
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. They're a bunch of pricks, end of story. Mongols, Huns, whatever they're called.
Really?
多勢であるな。
私を追っている。
There we go.
負けてなかった。 それはご無礼を。
夜まで待ちましょう。闇に常時活路
He doesn't trust that.
いえ、まず
He's
旧
so
兵を
grumpy.
置き、村の出入りを固める。殺しはそれから。
少し休め。俺が見張ろう。
I have a Ronin here who doesn't use his ultimate ever, man. And I've gone through all the healing drums that are around.
友へ、先に行け。
And I've been going through my fucking resolve like nothing else, just trying to keep these guys alive.
我らが身を隠し切る。いざ。
離れないで。
Oh, I'm down again.
先生、聞こえてますよ。 ジン、一人お願い。私はもう一人を。
Oh my god! They're just dying after getting revived constantly.
Difficulty playing gold?
Platinum. But still, they're all like 115, 114. And now I'm trying to run to revive them, because if I don't, we lose. Okay, nope, that's it. I'm using the healing barrel. I need to heal, and it will revive them all.
I'm gonna bomb this guy, screw it.
He died immediately. We're gonna lose now. Why are these two fighting not in the base? God damn it. They fucking suck.
右腕を下げたことで矢を放つ。
I got a legendary water stand sword. It's not my favorite sword though, unfortunately.
これはどうにもできないね。
ここで戦えば旧兵に気づかれる。村に着く前に襲われるぞ。それは避けねば。
30 revives. I got 30 revives. That shows how shit they were.
Wow, so you revived them, what, on average, what, 8 times each?
Yeah,
7,
it's
8
fucking
times each.
stupid.
Oh no, I remember this mission. This is that stealth mission, and I think I eventually worked it out that I had to go this way. This was a bastard. I think I can assassinate people. I think.
We'll see.
Okay, let's see if I can assassinate people. Apparently I can without being spotted. Oh, that's perfect. Don't tell me the blowpipe I've only got 1 point. Oh no, I've only got 1 poison dart. Oh, well, bad luck, I'm just gonna have to do it this way.
Oh man. That was super stinky. How bad I'll have them to carry those guys. Yoshitsune's hands. Water stance legendary. Staggered targets a 30% chance to cause a knockdown.
No, who's looking at me? Quick.
I only got 1 level from that game too. Oh wait, yeah, no, 1.
Don't tell me there's more of them. I made it through.
私の旧兵
On the first attempt. Oh, nice.
奴らは攻撃されたと分かれば村
No,
に
because that one was tricky, I
村に
remember.
持ち込まれてしまう。
Because I kept trying to do it on the other side and
荷
I
車
couldn't
に
do it.
後ろに回る
Turns out you gotta go on the left-hand side.
いればこちらの居所が
Quick
知れ
play, survival, platinum, mainly because I'm trying to get some more forbidden medicine while I'm leveling this up for my samurai and have one just for the Ronin so I can have both the abilities on there instead of
信
unlock
じるか
for
信
assassin
じ
or
るのは
unlock for
友への
samurai.
復讐心。 なかなか足取りがつかめぬわけだ。教えの賜物ですね。
まあな、備えろ。今だ。
Haven't even moved. What's that? What was that? I threw the bomb and it didn't explode. Nothing happened. And I've got one less in my inventory. How does that work? I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's fucking nice. I've had enough of you. And you. Stay home. That's what people should learn to do. Oh, how come I didn't block the arrow?
今ので最後だな。まずまずの出来だ。
巴はどこです？
知らん。
At least we got a good assassin, because he's wearing all the purple gear, which means he's at least decent. Even though he might be a little dumb.
戦のしまいにはあの道のそばにおったか。
村へと続く道です。
まさか退却した猛虎をおったか。
そうかもしれません。
旧兵を殺したところで巴の罪は消えん。
復讐は果たしました。
狙いはそれだけか。
最後まで戦ったのは邪魔な敵を一掃するためでしょう。
それは分かった。ではお麦谷には何がある？
村には野党とならず者しかおりません。そうか、仲立ちだ。
島から出るため船が欲しい。
そこもと。
どうされました？
女が通らなかったか。
一人浜の方へ行きましたが。
急ぐぞ。
Wins? No. Well, if they're enemies,
巴め
no.
たばかりおったか。
ですがウムギ谷を救いました。
あやつは追われておった。わしらは本土へ渡る道を開いてやったわけ。
常に先を越されますね。
だがまだあやつを止められるぞ。
Well, she went. She's going up to a boat. It was this way, wasn't it?
Sensei.
石川先生とは強く憎み合いましたが、ブッダの教え通り最大の敵は最高の師匠なのでしょ
う。稽古の日々感謝してます。そして最後に手を取り合って戦ったことも、あなたの弟子であり娘である道もありました。しかし我が弓は対馬に置いていきます。今の私は放たれた矢。行き着く先は分かりません。あとは吹く風に任せます。
終わったな。
京都につけるかもしれません。
ああ、巴ならつけるであろうな。
戦は終わっておりません。
Oh no, your girlfriend just drifted away. No.
わしからお主に教えられることはあと一つだ。 約束しろ。
No.
わしと同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
No promise, Sensei. Now I walk away and he just stands there looking out into the sea. Now, something that's annoying me here. Yeah, that's it. It reckons I haven't liberated the territory in here. Which is unacceptable. So what does that mean? It must be here. In this open area in here, it has to be. How am I going to do this? Probably should start there and maybe just go across there. There has to be a base in there somewhere. Because what I realised today in a fair is that once you buy everything from that lady, Baku, the voiceless or whatever her name is, the one with the 4 masks.
The speechless.
Yeah, the speechless, that's it. When you can't buy anything anymore off her, there actually is one item you can. She sells silk. She actually sells silk, and they're 5 ghost flowers each. So you can keep buying silk, and that's the one material that you need to be able to finish off upgrading your armors. Yeah. I mean, it's not essential to finish the game or get a trophy or anything, but if you like being a bit of a completionist, being thorough, like I am.
And after all, you'll probably still do an additional New Game Plus run with all the Iki Island stuff on top of, especially the horse armor.
Oh, it's a bird. It's irritating me. You want me to go up here, do you? Is that where you want me to go? Alright. I have to compose a poem. Yeah, why not? I suppose you're aware that they raised the interest rates today?
Yeah, I am.
I have to say one thing though. I'm not sure if I should say this while I'm streaming, but I suppose it's not too controversial. The banks in Australia, the 4 major banks, are an absolute bunch of criminals, and I'll explain why. Because those assholes, right, they're charging between 1 and 2% for a home loan, and yet for a term deposit, the best that I could find from those 4 major banks was 0.35%. Right? Now that is just criminal. That is stealing. And because there's no law that says that the banks aren't allowed to do that, so they do it. And they shouldn't be allowed to do that. If they're charging 1 or 2% on a home loan, then they should be paying 1 or 2% on a term deposit. But if they charge 1 or 2% on a home loan, and then fuck people over on fixed incomes or retired people mainly who have term deposits, and you fuck them over by only giving them 0.25 or 0.35 or a fucking percent, even if you leave it with them for a year and you got over 200 grand, that is fucking outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. Even if you've got 400 or 500 grand, that's the best you can get. Right? And yet the banks are reporting billion-dollar profits all the time, and they keep paying more money to shareholders. And they should not be allowed to charge such a low rate on term deposit. Pay such a low interest rate. It's absolutely correct. The banks here just behave like financial mafias. That's how they behave. That is just absolutely outrageous. Right? And then what really makes it worse is that then this afternoon, or this evening when I finally got up and watched a bit of news, then I got to listen to people complaining, right? Oh, I don't know whether now I can afford my home loan. Now that it's gone up, the interest rates have gone up by 50%. Well, as far as I'm concerned, if that's the situation you're in, then you deserve to get in trouble because you shouldn't have done it in the first place. It was quite obvious you couldn't afford it. So why do it? You know what I mean?
I do.
So why do I have to get a lower interest rate for a term deposit just so people like, makes it easy for people like that to buy a house when they shouldn't be buying it in the first place? That's fucked. That's how America got itself destroyed itself with the subprime. That's exactly what they were doing, loaning money to people to buy houses when they couldn't afford it. That's how the catastrophe of 2008 happened. That financial catastrophe. You know, and they're doing it here.
Yeah, like one of my mates he's 25, he doesn't make too much income. He just bought a plot of land at the moment and he's getting a house loan at the moment. But he can't really afford it.
Like, I'm not
I remember I saw his bank account's at negative 100 and something thousand at the moment.
I'm not against some help being given to people to help them buy a house, but what I'm against is when you want to make it almost dirt cheap to the point where they're paying well below what it's actually they should be paying, and then you want people like me to carry the can because I don't get any tax write-offs with depreciation or negative gearing, and then on top of that, I get a lower interest rate on my term deposit, right? While these pricks are getting 1 or 2%. Now that just really makes me There's few things that really make me angry to the point where I want to get violent or smash a piece of furniture, but that's one of them because that is stealing. And you're making me pay the price and other people on fixed income to bloody subsidise an overinflated and an overheated housing market, right? Houses in Sydney should not be averaging 1.2 million each. That's bullshit. Most houses in Sydney are not worth 1.2 million, especially given where they're located, right? It is just outrageous. And I get fucking 1/4% of my term deposit. I shouldn't swear online, but you absolute bunch of motherfucker cunts. That's what you are. Fucking big corporations and banks and all that. I don't care if they make money, but don't do it by screwing over little people at the same time, you fucking assholes.
Well, I don't know if it's morning to you guys, but I don't know if it's the same for you guys, just because you're like a lot more isolated with waters and shit. But like, we have a big problem with foreign investors and shit too. That's driven our housing market just absolutely insane.
If you think it's bad there, it's that easy for like just investors from different countries and people who are migrating here, quote unquote. But all they're doing is doing it for their company. Yeah, they're moving here for their company to actually buy land and like just buy shit tons of properties. If you try and rent anything these days, it like legitimately it's from some Asian company that can barely speak English.
Yeah, it's the same with my trailer court. You can't get a hold of the actual owners, and if you do try, you just get fucking a whole bunch of Chinese on their answering machine. They never call you back. Like, it's just a fucking cash cow for them.
It's part of the reason I started learning Mandarin in primary school is because my dad's like, yeah, you're going to need to learn Chinese with how many of them are going to be here in the future. And he was right.
Actually.
I used Mandarin more often than English at this rate when I'm talking to people that I'm not related to or I don't know. Because of work or just because I was looking for like a place to rent.
Sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of subsidising people to buy freaking houses when they shouldn't buy them. They shouldn't be buying them. Why do I have to do that? Why does the real estate agent have to take a cut? Why does the state government have to take a cut? The councils take a cut. So they're all compromised, you know? It's almost like with the gambling, with the casinos and all that. Because the government takes a cut so they don't deal with the casinos and they're spreading like cans all over the place. And then they influence political and public policy. It's bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. And then, to top it all off, then I've got to observe idiots in the United States. Sorry to bring this up, but I'm in the mood for controversial topics tonight. Are you telling me that after 45 years now, they want to overturn the abortion law in the United States? So what basically America's doing, right? Instead of the Americans addressing their internal issues with renewing infrastructure, people being denied the right to vote, corporations that are charging people $12 an hour to fucking work 80 hours a week and whatever, but with no annual leave, no rights or whatever, instead of worrying and campaigning against all of that, now they're going to be wasting time talking about this issue. And it's just done on purpose. It is deliberate misdirection. It is deliberate misdirection, and it is trying to push people's buttons, especially with regards to religion. It is a disgrace. An absolute disgrace. And those Christians who are doing that are not behaving like Christians at all. Now, if you want women to go back to what was happening before with the high death rates when they were doing it illegal, well, you're a criminal then if you support that. Okay? Because I don't like abortion personally. I'm like a Roman Catholic. I believe personally that it's a sin. But there's a difference between what I believe personally and the laws of the state. And I believe that the law of the state should not ban abortion. They should not be allowed to do that. Right? Even though on a personal level I don't agree with it. But you shouldn't mix the two. The problem with most people these days is that they mix those two together. They don't know how to keep them separate. I'm sick and tired of it. Now that leak that happened today from the US Supreme Court, that's the first time that's ever happened in history in the American Supreme Court that there's been a leak before a judgment was made. That tells me quite clearly that they've already decided to overturn Roe versus Wade. And one of them has leaked that in desperation to try and stop it from happening. So it looks to me like it's too late. It's already been decided. So even though Trump at the moment is politically dead, he's reaching from beyond the grave, the son of a bitch, because he put 3 people on that Supreme Court.
And he removed a lot of the good people in the American Supreme Court as well while he was in Parliament.
Yeah, well, Ginsburg passed away. So
look, I'm not saying they're all fucking bad, but as a guy who is looking at trying to be a lawyer and shit, you have to spend so much time as a lawyer before you even have the opportunity to be a judge, and there's only so many positions, so it's all about who owes who favors. Right? Like, you could be the best fucking judge, you could have the greatest fucking track record ever, and because that guy is owed 16 favors by all these other guys, he's gonna get in instead of you. It's not about who does the better job. Because it's such a long-term fucking thing, right? Because, again, I'm not 100% sure how it is for the States, but when I was looking at it here in Canada, it's 4 years of pre-law, 4 years of law, 2 years of essentially apprenticeship, but they call it something different. Then you do your bar exam. Then you need to do 4 years of criminal court, 4 years of civil court, and another 2 years specializing before you can even apply to be a judge.
The requirements are reasonable, but the problem is that we've had that idiot that was in for 4 years, and he's just ruined everything pretty much. Especially putting those 3 in the Supreme, he's just ruined it. He's just ruined it for everyone. So, and in fact, if I remember correctly, Obama was supposed to replace one of those positions, and Mitch McConnell blocked it for 10 months so that when Trump came in, he could do it instead. Now, that's the first time that one political party in America has ever gone out of its way to block another political party from appointing a judge, and then they swapped from government to opposition so that then that other party could put their own person in. That's the first time that's happened as well, right? The Republican Party and their backers, Noam Chomsky is right. They behave like an insurgency. In fact, I'll even go further and I'll accuse all of those people of being like a white Taliban. In fact, I should do a video called The White Taliban and do an expose on these pricks, because I'm sick and tired of it. These bloody conservative fuckers that want to ruin everything for everyone else and tell everyone else what to do. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Really, I'm getting sick of it. It's no different to when I was in those Catholic schools in high school and the bullshit they used to, and they hit you with the fucking strap or whatever, and brainwash you with all this bullshit, and then I start reading history books and find out that most of what they taught me was completely lies or misrepresented. What the hell?
Yeah.
So I had to do
All
like,
religion is bad in my eyes, but that's because they tried to beat the gay out of me.
I had to do like Luke Skywalker and unlearn what I'd learned. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. One religion I actually respect for that, not for beating the gay out of you, but for not beating the gay out of people and just being like really accepting of everybody, is the fucking Sikhs. That's one religion that I've always had some respect for, just because it doesn't matter what you believe, they'll still take care of you.
Oh yes, and in fact,
they're not.
You're allowed to visit their temple. It doesn't matter if you believe or not. Actually, yeah, they're very tolerant religion.
You need help.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you believe in what they believe in. They're willing to help you. It's not about, well, if you don't serve my God, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. No,
or your God's a piece of shit and my God's correct, right? Like, it's just like, everybody chill out, smoke a joint, eat some food, relax, let's just talk.
That should be the religion.
It's such a chill religion.
That should be the religion, actually. It's like... those Christian fundamentalists and all those right-wing fundamentalists, right? If they want to believe the shit that they believe, that's fine, but for some reason, they seem to be determined to impose it on us in the way that Mussolini and certain other leaders whose names I won't say out loud just wanted to impose their way on the entire population, and regardless of whether you had a reason why you want to go along or whatever, oh, well then you were targeted for destruction. That's it. You're targeted for destruction. No, Chomsky's right. They behave like an insurgency. They behave like the Taliban. They're no better than the fucking Taliban.
Taliban, which I believe was government funded and government run.
Oh yeah, it was. 100%.
Well, Osama bin Laden was like straight up a fucking CIA agent.
No, the Mujahideen in the 80s was funded by the Americans. The Taliban are the children of the Mujahideen who grew up in the refugee camps on the Afghan-Pakistan border, and that's why the Taliban are so hardcore and they're so uneducated, because in fact they were just left there as kids running around wild, with no education being given, no other service being provided, and so radical people got in there and established their schools and started spreading their version of Wahhabi, bloody Muslim, or whatever it is. But the thing is, though, that I don't care about which specific religion or whatever it is. What I care about is that people got to be a little bit intolerant towards each other, So if you're a Sikh, then that's fine. Be a Sikh. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. What's to worry other people?
See, here's the only reason that I justify their aggression for how many years America has been absolutely just ass-destroying the Middle East. I don't blame them for being hateful towards it. How many fucking wars have torn their country apart that was based on the states? I would be a little upset as a citizen of that country too, especially after the last one. Like, I don't know, the last time I looked, they had fucking, their kill total was like 2-point-something million civilians.
Iraq was a disaster. They shouldn't have done
that. Absolutely.
And the only person being punished for that apparently is Julian Assange.
Yeah.
It seems that he's the only one who gets punished for it.
It's also where my precedent comes for why I'm just kind of so upset with how the world's reacted to Russia. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the Ukraine situation is pretty fucked up, but it's not as fucked up as the Iraq situation was, and there was no fucking monetary sanctions against the U.S. at all.
No one cared.
There was nothing. Nobody fucking stood up. Nobody said this is enough. Nobody fucking cut them off from their money. Nobody said we're not buying your fucking products. It was garbage.
No, but in fact, a lot of commentators on Deutsche Welle and Al Jazeera have been making that point, and I've also been saying that the way in which, especially the American media is reporting the Ukraine war, they're behaving as if as though that this war in the Ukraine is the first time that cities have been destroyed and civilians have been killed in their homes or whatever, and it's like, well, what about Iraq and Syria and Afghanistan? Well, so no one noticed when it was happening with those people. Why? Because they're brown Muslims. Boys, I've got some news for everybody. They're still human beings like us, and that's a fact that you can't ignore. You can't treat people like that, man. whether you get on with them or not. What they did in Iraq was a disgrace, and it was based on a series of lies. And apparently that was all right. The other thing that I don't like about what's happening with the Ukraine war, UEFA and various other bodies. UEFA is the football, soccer body. Now all these sporting bodies and that, and I'm going to say this online, and I don't care if I get in trouble for it. Every one of you sporting organisations like the tennis, Wimbledon, and UEFA and that, you people are a bunch of limp dicks. That's what you are. You're a bunch of turds and a bunch of shits, and I'll tell you why. Because you go out of your way now to ban Russian teams and Belarusian teams, the tennis players from participating in Wimbledon, and their soccer teams from participating in the World Cup and from participating in the European competition next season. And you're banning Russians from participating in orchestras and that. You're banning Russian music and whatever. Now, as far as I'm concerned, you're a pack of fucking assholes for doing that, because by doing that, you're no better than the Russians who want to control their media and control what their population needs to know, right? Where they're whipping up hysteria, but we're doing the same thing because we are becoming like anti-Russians. Anything to do with Russia, regardless whether it's got anything to do with their government or their political or military thing, like Russian culture or whatever, now that all gets banned as well. As soon as you go down that path, you are as bad as other regimes that use totalitarian methods to repress their population. I'm sorry, but you are wrong to punish individual people who have no political opinion and they're only there to play sport. This is not acceptable. We went through this in the 1980s. I went through this personally in the 1980s. 2 Olympics in a row where the Americans didn't go to the one in Moscow. And then the Russians didn't go to the one in Los Angeles. So I had to watch 2 Olympics for half the fucking players. We were supposed to learn a lesson from that. Do not mix politics with sport. And yet now the 4 top tennis players have all come out and complained, saying you shouldn't ban the Russian players. That's not acceptable. And they're all being ignored. And they're all being ignored. So if you want to ignore, and you as a federation just want to take decisions because you want to be popular on Facebook and Twitter, then you can go and get fucked. Fuck you then.
And it's straight up discrimination. The idea that you can't compete because you're Russian because a government that you might not even be associated with is got an issue with other, like, this is, don't get me wrong, they're not being put into fucking concentration camps or anything, but this is exactly the same type of discrimination we saw in World War II with the Japanese.
That's what I didn't want to say, but that's
it's exactly the same shit.
Yes,
this country is against us, therefore anybody that might have any ties to this country is all of a sudden a fucking criminal.
Correct, which is what happened to not just the Germans, but that happened to, not just to the Japanese, happened to the Germans, happened to the Italians. They did it to us as well, and they did it here in Australia as well. They locked up Italians and Germans and Japanese, and they wouldn't pay compensation afterwards when they realised that the majority of them, they were just innocent people. They just happened to have an Italian surname or a German surname, whatever. Fucking assholes. And we're now in 2022, and still some of those compensation claims haven't been paid. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Sorry for being in a bad mood today, but I'm really just... The world disgusts me at the moment.
Yeah, and I still hear frequently them talk, like, especially around Remembrance Day, about, we've got to remember this, and, we've got to honor the fact that we fucked up with this, and we've got to be respectful of, how fucked up we were, and all this shit about, like, the Japanese internment and all that shit, here in Canada at least. I don't think we had a whole lot of German or Italian internment, but I don't think we really had a whole lot of German and Italians. As fucked up as it is, we use the Chinese and the Japanese to build our railroads by walking the nitroglycerin into tunnels, and it wasn't a very safe job, I'll tell you that much. Anyways, there was quite a few here as a result of it, and we interned them, and we still talk about how fucked up that is, and now here we are, talking about how fucked up it is this year, and within a fucking couple months span, you just flip around and start doing it to the Russians, and I'm sure in 15 years... historians are going to be talking about how fucked up everything was and how the government shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, it is. It is fucked up. It is. They shouldn't be doing that. Unless you are... Look, if you're a Russian composer, right, And you've come out publicly several times at the start of the war, and you've gone, well, as far as I'm concerned, I reckon Putin's the best guy in the world, and, you know, he's probably right, it's just a special military operation. Then I can understand that you might be singled out for criticism, right? But if you haven't said anything or done anything, right, and you're just doing your normal job, being an athlete or whatever it is, and you just get banned like that, it is discrimination. In fact, you know what? If I was one of those Russian people, you know what I'd do to be a real stinker? I would bring a legal case of discrimination and take him to court. That's what I would do. That's what I would do, and they should do it.
Loss of wages, loss of, you know, like everything. Defamation of character.
Exactly. You shouldn't do that.
Straight up.
If you want to teach the regime a lesson, you do what they've been doing, where they basically ban Putin and his allies and their families and their kids or whatever from travelling overseas. If they set foot outside of Russia, they'll be arrested. But I want to ask one question though. Why couldn't they apply that, for example, to Assad's family in Syria? And why aren't they applying that to the generals in Burma, in Myanmar? All those people there have been massacred, and the rest of the world is just pretending that's not happening either. What the hell? Why isn't the United Nations doing anything about Burma? I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand where we're heading. You know, after the Cold War, things look like they're going to get better, but now they actually look worse. It's just all messy now. It just looks so messy. And then India is as well to 50-degree heat. So if that continues, then you're going to start seeing populations leaving those zones because they're going to become unlivable. You know, well, good luck trying to rehouse 1 billion people from India somewhere else. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, NFL, I don't mean to go on.
I couldn't give a fuck.
You'll be old and only talk about world politics and shit like me and DJ soon. I'll catch up with you.
Well, I've got bad news for you. I already am old.
I'm talking about Hina.
Oh.
I'm calling us old, and that's why we talk about it, and it'll catch up with him.
No, for a while. Supposed to be a new world order after the fall of the Berlin Wall, and they went on about it, and the Americans really threw away a big opportunity there. Anyway. And another thing too, I'm sick and tired of hearing this phrase, unprovoked war. I'm sick and tired of hearing that. That is also a tinty-winty little bit misleading as well, because one of the reasons why the Russians have reacted like this is because of the expansion of NATO. Right? So you can't say that it's completely unprovoked. I don't like that. I don't like it when,
I don't think that, but I also think they crossed a line because they signed a accord of not to attack Ukraine after Ukraine gave them all their nukes.
Yeah, but Ukraine is the one that wasn't adhering to the accord for 8 years, which is why Russia ended up stepping in. Because part of the accord also states that they recognize the LDP and the DPR's sovereignty, and they haven't recognized it, and they've killed over 15,000 of their civilians, which is why the LDP and DPR have asked Russia for help. That's definitely why it's not unprovoked. 8 years Ukraine had to adhere to this shit, and they haven't. And then 2 sovereign states that are supposed to be recognized and aren't being recognized and are having their citizens killed asked for help. How is that unprovoked?
I'm not saying it's unprovoked, I'm just saying it's a bit of a cross both ways.
Yeah, but the Russians has also did something else that they shouldn't have done, Kush. Why did they have to go and pinch Crimea like that? That was not a good idea either, man.
Yeah, that one I'm not sure about. That's different. That has that's a whole nother political maneuver that I don't fully understand.
The Russians are bastards for doing that, because to me it looks like what they're trying to do is they're trying to make Ukraine like Switzerland or Austria, where it's landlocked. Like it's got no access to water. You know what I mean? And I don't think the Ukrainians are going to accept that. Because if they manage to block off Ukraine from the Black Sea and the Azov Sea, Ukraine's never going to agree to any peace terms until they get access to a port. They just won't go along with it. They won't go along with it either, because that's too much to ask. Here's the territory. So this is the territory. Okay, I found it finally. I've probably lost all my viewers now because of my controversial freaking... Oh no, I've got
Oh,
two
you
people
got
watching.
two people watching. Yeah, me
Yeah.
and someone else.
I lost my viewers.
Oh well. Shit
Sorry,
happens.
Hawk. I'm just a bit filthy this morning because I'm just over it. Like, I'm over corporations getting away with criminal behaviour and then fucking gutting us for fucking interest on savings, or they charge you for this, or they charge you for that, they charge you for going to the bank, they charge you for raising a check. Like, get fucked.
Penalties aren't as much as what they make doing it the fucked up way anyways.
I've even had to do an investigation and stop that thing, Kush, I don't know if you had that in Canada, where if you used to use the ATM of a bank that was different to the bank you were with, you get charged $1 for using that other bank's ATM. Well, they had to basically pass a law to ban that, but that should never have been allowed in the first place. Well, what's the difference? What's the difference whether I use your ATM or someone else's? Like, what's the difference? Like, you're just making up charges and you get away with it. And then the financial regulatory body that's run by the federal government just sits there with their thumb, twiddling their thumbs, and then they get photographed on the weekend having dinner with a banking executive. Like, what do you expect? They wine and dine each other, socialise with each other, they probably exchange sons and daughters. Well, what do you expect? It's just fucked. Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. I seem to be in a very belligerent mood.
Don't worry, you'll be able to get some of that anger out when you do some multiplayer. Go after waves and waves of enemies, slicing them down.
God, I wish I could do that to the politicians as they came in wave after wave. I'll tell you something else that's really almost, it's almost vomit-inducing. You know Boris Johnson, that Prime Minister of Britain, right?
Yeah.
He won't resign. He will not resign over that party scandal. He will not accept it. He just will not resign. They keep trying to make him resign. Right, the police have fined him and several of his ministers for breaking COVID rule. They're still talking about it in Britain, because I know, because I watch international news. And he won't resign and just keeps plodding along. It's just
Boris Johnson's a bit of a nufty all in general, to be honest.
But I can't believe the damage this guy has done to Britain, dragging them out of fucking European Union, and now he's running the country to the ground, and for what? He's not even didn't even deal properly with the COVID issue. You know how many people died in Britain because of those idiots, because the nurses and doctors weren't being given enough gloves and masks and whatever. And apparently the same thing happened over there that happened here, where those companies that were supposed to keep emergency supplies, when they went to the warehouses to grab the emergency supplies, the warehouses were empty. Because the company didn't. And then when the company was asked, well, why didn't you stock up like you were supposed to? Oh, we're trying to save money. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And what's he done about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't understand why Britain, America and Australia have incompetent governments and we just keep re-electing them. We keep putting them back in. It's like the population is ignorant, politically ignorant, historically ignorant and brainwashed. Bunch of bloody Twitter nerds.
100% on the brainwashed.
Jesus Christ. I've really got to do this video. I should call it either the white Taliban or the other. Actually, I'll call it the other Taliban.
Here's the funny thing, too. Like, to a certain extent, I remember kind of being like that, too, after high school. Like, I genuinely was under the impression that the government was out for your well-being. Because the longer you live, the more you can do for the government, right? Like, the more you can do for your country. And boy, was I fucking wrong.
Yeah, I know, and pay more taxes.
Yeah, like, right? Like, I was like, the longer you stay alive, the more money you can give to the government through taxes and spending and shit. Like, I'm thinking of it like an honorable system because I thought that's kind of what it was about. And, yeah, again, I was fucking
That's
wrong.
what they try and brainwash you into thinking about.
That I was, and that's fucking high school for you. They fucking were successful. I just learned the hard way really quick. Snap me the fuck out of that shit.
See, I've had a class which is basically on how the government is, like, brainwashing us and, like, treating us in the absolute opposite way they should, which was a very, very, difficult class to get past some people.
Yeah.
He just killed the guard. I just brainwashed him and he killed the guard. I wasn't he attacking? I'm sick and tired of it. I'm also sick and tired of the fact that history's not taught in schools. People were taught bullshit in high school. And I had to fucking go get books and read them and find out what they didn't teach me in high school. Like, what the hell? Not everyone's got the time or the inclination to do that. You know, like, what the hell? I don't understand. Like, you don't get taught about Ned Kelly, you don't get taught about Jack Lang, you don't get taught about Henry Parkes or any of these other important Australian historical identities because the conservative right wing, they don't want you to know about people that fought for people's rights or whatever because that stirs up trouble, you see. It doesn't help their business. Like, it's just, it's so criminal. Like, corporations are like, almost like a bloody, crazy person. It's like a pathologically crazy person. They'll do anything they have to do to get what they want. It's unbelievable. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to assassinate you.
How do you gotta lie, DJ? You're not sorry.
I understand, like, I don't mind rich people making money, but it seems like they make $1 billion, then they want to make 10 billion, then they want to make 100 billion, then they want to make 1,000 billion, then they want to make 10,000 billion, and it never stops. They're like a vacuum cleaner, they never stop sucking up. Oh, I recognise this area. This is part of the story mission. Oh,
and here's the other problem, and this is something that I kind of hat tip a little bit to Elon Musk, is like, the biggest problem with the economy is the fact that there's so much money in circulation, and all these people that have all this stupid amount of money don't spend enough of it. Which is to be understandable when you're like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, because you have so much money, you don't have enough shit to actually spend it on. And that's kind of the problem, right? Like it's gotten to the point now where the numbers are so big you can't spend the money, so it just sits in your bank account and gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But an economy needs to flow like a river, not stagnate like a fucking pond. Or in this case, I guess a lake.
Which is even more actually that observation you make is even more criminal when you also take into account all the quantitative easing, which is all that money that the central banks of America and Australia and Britain and various other countries have done where they're just printing money left, right and centre. Makes it even more inexcusable that they're not spending it, because that was the whole point of printing that money. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah.
It's like that saying, everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Oh, I used the wrong dart. What's that working? Is it out of range, is it? Must be out of range. Oh, you know what? I've had enough. You can catch fire. I must admit, I do like setting my fires. Where's you enough, you? Oh, can I get these guys on the horse? How come they can't see me? I've got the horse here, but not the rider. Scream. Yeah, good on you, Jeff Bezos. So why you make billions out of Amazon, you piece of shit? Right, you pay people to go around and sabotage the workers when they try to form a union, like just what happened in New York where it failed again. You bunch of bastards. You're a son of a bitch, Bezos, you really are. Because you're making billions by paying people $9 an hour and keeping them on temporary work, you piece of garbage. You piece of crap.
Yep.
That's why I can't stand him, prick. Absolute prick. trust me, when I don't like someone, I've got a damn good reason. I'm the type of person to hate just for the hell of it. Someone like that is a disgrace.
Well, and I don't know how much it even got talked about, but I think it was last year technically, and Jazz, my friend, she had a fucking tornado. Like, they had this big tornado go through like 4 fucking states, record-breaking fucking big-ass tornado, supercell thing. So, well, I guess it spawned like 16 tornadoes or something like that. Anyways, there was a Amazon warehouse that got torn apart, and there are text messages.
Yeah, they weren't allowed out, but the manager said
they were told if you stay home, you can pretty much kiss your job goodbye. You better be fucking in here. I don't care if there's a tornado.
That's what I
like
mean.
Straight up.
Yeah, people should have been arrested and jailed for that, yet not one person ever went to trial. And that's how I know that the system is rigged. That's how I know it's rigged, because otherwise those people were already being held to account for that, because that even happened to the workers while they were actually inside the warehouses. The building was shaking, saying, well, we're leaving, and the manager said, if you do, you're fired. You know what I mean? That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's really bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's what I mean when I say that it's pathological the way that they behave. That you threaten to fire workers even when they want to leave a building that's actually falling apart around them because of a tornado, and then it does, and then 4 or 5 of them are actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? What? Just so you could keep back a few parcels? What? That's what angers me. That type of behaviour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was some fucked up shit.
Yep. That's not on. People shouldn't have to die at work
Evening
like
DJ, emoji call me hand, emoji clinking beer mugs, emoji clinking beer mugs, emoji red heart.
Clinking beer mugs and red heart. Who's that? Oh, it's tactical. Hey, tactical. Oh, have you finished your stream? Because I've got it running. Oh, I think you have too.
Shit.
Hey tactical.
Hang on a minute. Here, I'll bow to you. Oh yeah, it has too. Okay. Because the screen's behind me, so I've got to turn around to see it. Tactical. So how you going, mate? What are you up to? Oh, sorry, Kush, were you saying something?
I fucking finished the main story last night.
Oh, okay.
I honored my uncle.
Nice. So you can go back and... Did you spare him or kill him?
I honored him.
He killed him.
Oh, okay. Because in the
I
first
didn't.
playthrough I spared him, but this time I'm going to kill him to see what happens.
In both I spared him. I don't give a fuck. He can suffer. Oh,
I don't know. I was like, whatever. Like, he did you right. If this is what he wants, this is what he wants.
What was that glitch? What was that glitch? Did you say that?
Not to mention, after all the, like, wounds, like, yeah, he's a lord, and I'm sure he'd get good medical care and shit, but, like, I don't think he wants to live after that. If he would, even. He might just die slowly from infections.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Japanese code, like, it's an impressive code, but it has been picked up on as being, it can be a little bit inflexible. Because that bit about where he wants to stop them from just charging headlong in, that's actually a mistake that they sometimes make because of this stupid, they take this honor code like a little bit too far. That was the same with the Second World War with those ridiculous bonsai charges where they would just charge a machine gun this and they'd all get machine gunned down. Like, what's the point of doing that? And eventually,
I personally look at it more on the seppuku side of things. Right? Like, you fail, you have to kill yourself. How the fuck are you supposed to improve?
Well, that's the point too. How are you supposed to improve if you don't learn from your mistakes? Like,
First time you make a serious mistake and it's like, oh shit, I really need to learn from this. It's like, no, here's your little sword, disembowel yourself. Fuck.
What the hell's going on here? I can't climb up here.
Fuck, man. I died.
What the fuck is bizarre. Why did we climb up? I have to go this way.
God damn it. I just want the intimidating counter.
Is that what you were trying to get on your sword?
Yeah. This is for my Ronin now.
You can do the game plus now.
Yeah, I'm currently ranking up my Ronin. I got intimidating counter and leeching parry on mine.
Nice.
Gosh, you can do the game plus now.
I gotta do Iki first.
Oh, have you got the DLC, have you?
Yeah, director's cut.
Oh, cool.
So, Iki first, that'll finish my, streaming of it, and then I'm gonna do The Last of Us 2 next. But I'm still probably gonna play the New Game Plus, but I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna rush and,
Well, what you do is you just do the main mission. You don't have to do the side missions if you don't want to.
Well, I want, the outfits more than anything.
Because it's on Legends, most of them. That's my reasoning.
Well, you'll get gas for
do
those missions, so yeah.
I like cool outfits in the game anyways, but yeah, I mean, a large part of it is just because it's on Legends, and I want them all for Legends. Fill up my slots.
I've got enough now for the last one. I'm gonna go and buy it. I should go and buy it right now. Let's go shopping with the... Oh, it is back with the voiceless. Okay. So, no, it wasn't an Arpent, I think it was a charm I was missing. Yep, this one. That's the last.
Oh, speaking of, since I just kind of saw it in the backdrop there, holy fuck is Tadayori's armor broken.
Oh yeah, the special
God.
archer garb, the legendary stuff.
Yeah. Holy shit, that was fucking broken. Like, anytime it was a base assault, I'd put that bitch on, and I had the percentage chance up by 50. So I had a 90% chance to recover arrows because I had that fucking thing too. 90% chance to recover arrows on headshots. I had a double up on
some charms that would just basically do that. There's a charm which makes any lesser charms, the one that isn't gold,
yeah, that's
double.
What I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The 50% extra, and then I had
the
that's
gold what most of my builds. They had to patch it when the game first came out, because if you got that and doubled it and then put on the percentage chance to survive fatal strikes, you'd literally be immortal. And I did that for the longest time until they patched it.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah, anyways, at one point in time while I was streaming, somebody was like, oh, I don't really like Tadayori's armor, just personal choice. I think it's kind of crap. It's not bad if you're into archery and shit. And then I just used it to kind of fuck with it. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, you know what, this might actually be kind of cool. Looking at the stats all fully upgraded and shit. Put the right charms on and oh yeah. You're just
to a degree,
legless.
You can get Tadayori's armor, all its stats, with just the charms easily enough.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, I mean, the 50% concentration recovery on a headshot, you have to have your last upgrade. Otherwise, it's only 25%. I don't think there's anything that you can do that's headshot recovers concentration with a charm.
No, but you can do headshot recovers ammo percentage chance, and because I've got the double 50% on any increase on any percentage chance to occur.
Yeah.
Because of the double of any minor charm. I basically have a 100% chance on getting all my headshots to recover my arrows. I've got a 100% chance to deal double damage constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that on my ghost armor too for terrifying enemies.
The horse came across with me when I jumped off it.
Wow. You just fucking... Jesus Christ.
Did you say that?
DJ, your horse should be called Yoshi.
Did you see that? How did I manage to pull that
Yeah.
off?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Mario. I saw you going, oh, this jump might not make it. I should just jump off my horse and leave it in the pit.
I made it across. But it wouldn't jump when I was on it. That's the funny thing, though. It's hilarious. Ah, here we go. Golden bird. Where are you taking me to? Japanese massacre here. Oh, you know what? I'm sick and tired of your human rights abuses. Yeah. Have hallucination dart to make your day interesting.
I wish hallucination dart ammo was more common.
I recently did a run where I couldn't kill anyone with my sword unless it was forced, like a duel. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, that was quite a fun run. Because I did it on the hardest mode where every enemy one-shots you. And with my percentage chance to be able to pick up arrows immediately, like if I miss or if I get a headshot, they return to me.
Yeah.
Which included all the special ammo. It was fucking stupid easy.
Got rid of you, you pest. Hello
I
there.
go into single player for a bit actually and fuck around.
おかげで助かりました。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
どうぞこちらを
You know
お
what?
受けください。
50 supplies. Lovely. Does he have anything for me? No. Of course. Is that it now? Now have I found everything on the side?
Hello DJ.
Don't tell me I haven't done this one. Good morning.
Alright, I won't tell you, but...
Who's that? Oh, hey. How you back, Hawk? Actually, I keep putting an E on the end. Sorry, man.
Dayhawk.
I don't know why I keep putting an E on the end.
Dayhawk.
Sorry about that.
Quickly change my outfit about.
I'll have to fast travel here. However...
You know what it probably is, DJ? It's just because of your Italian roots.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You like to add the A on the end of everything.
Now listen here. It's exactly that type of stereotyping that I've devoted my life to fighting against.
Yeah, but see, you're pretty stereotypical with how much you've eaten pasta for like lunch every time you streamed when you streamed, like, earlier in the morning or later in the morning where you went to lunch. And legitimately, every single time you did that, you had some kind of pasta.
Yes, but the thing is though, the variety in that food is not in the pasta that you choose, but it's with the sauce that you make.
And that's a very stereotypical Italian phrase.
Hey.
It's not in the
I
pasta,
don't even think
it's
I
in
have
the
Italian
sauce.
in my blood. Well, I probably do. My ancestors were kind of horse. Anyways, Italian food's amazing.
Oh no, it
That's part of why I want to
to
move to Switzerland, so that I can take a train and head over to fucking Italy and just like eat real Italian food for like a 1-hour train ride. Just hop out and be like, fuck yeah, let's get some lasagna.
Yeah, no, it amuses me how popular our food is around the world. It really surprises me. Like, I cannot believe how popular pasta and pizza and ice cream and that are. It never ceases to amaze me because like, there's plenty of other countries that make good food, like the French and all that, but they just don't seem to have the same reputation. I've been to Paris and some of the food I ate there was fantastic. Oh, I get stuff, don't tell me it's all the way
Yeah,
back.
but there's so much of a bias against French people.
I don't
You know
know
what I mean?
why,
Like,
because they're pretty good. I like them. They've always fought for people's individual rights, and they don't put up with
look,
shit from their
I
government.
think it's just I think it's learned attitude from ancestors, and the French and the English were at fucking odds for so goddamn long, and like it's not even like just English like England, like it's like English speaking.
Yeah, but they've got one of the
We're
best education and childcare systems in the world, and yet they're completely ignored because, like, oh, you could do French. That's stupid. Why ignore something that's smart? If they're doing it smart, like, silly.
And like I've heard, and I mean this is all just joking now, long after the fact, obviously, but like I've heard plenty of jokes about how the French run when it comes to wars and stuff, and then they'll make like World War II jokes and shit. Like I've seen comedians do that shit, and it comes down to like stereotypes against the French, I guess.
Oh, I'm not saying they're perfect. I mean, they've done some things that are pretty shameful.
Every culture has something that another culture doesn't like. Take Australian culture. A lot of cultures think that we're just generally racist or hate everyone, but we just make jokes about everyone equally. And it's not even about race most of the time, or culture.
Well, everybody thinks you have to with all the crazy-ass fucking deadly animals you live with.
No, we don't give a fuck. And honestly, that's only if you live out in, like, the bush, out in the, like, just in the country. You'll run into more deadly
spiders!
animals.
Your guys' spiders are fucking dangerous.
Yeah, so what?
You can't tell me
a couple of them that
cities.
can kill you. Like
Only
biggest...
and the rest of them are just gonna leave you in horrible pain with like rotted flesh. Yeah.
Not really. No. Like let's take the huntsman for example. Everyone's afraid of the huntsman outside of Australia. It is one of the biggest growing spiders in our country. Yet
Yeah, that fucking monster.
It will make you feel a little sick. It won't put you in bed. You won't be bedridden. You'll feel woozy.
That thing's got jaws large enough to actually take chunks out of you.
Yeah. So?
That's still fucked up.
We have nature, which if you don't fuck with it, we don't fuck with you. And then you have places like the USA where the people are more dangerous than anything ever.
Actually, the feel's right, because I actually think that the most dangerous animals is actually us. He's right.
And the US with gun laws and shootings on dailies in schools and just in general in public, I'll take a few deadly animals which will leave you alone if you leave them alone.
Yep.
Over that.
Surrounded by people that are all armed to the teeth, yeah.
Yeah, but then let's talk about your water, because there's a lot of animals that are like, they just want to be left alone, but they don't do a great job of saying they just want to be left alone, and you can just accidentally run into them and like your fucking jellyfish and your fucking stonefish and your fucking like
the sharks and the jellyfish and
the sharks are probably the fucking friendliest things around.
And the jellyfish, yeah, they can be bad, but at the same time, all the beaches have all the medical equipment to help you immediately.
Fucking blue ring octopus.
Yeah, blue ring octopus, they don't go after you, and you can't run into them easily. They'll hide in rock pools.
You know about the blue ring octopus?
Huh?
Kush. You know about the blue ring octopus? Oh, okay, because not many people.
I also know about the stonefish that looks exactly like a rock and will fucking punch holes through shoes and like,
Yeah,
you better hope you get back to shore in time.
Yeah, you can't.
With any of those.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, that's stonefish are really, really dangerous, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
But the thing that gets you the most in the water Australia is not the animals, but it's usually the rips.
The what?
Tides and that. We call them rips.
Ah.
Yeah, the rips. It's the tides. It's on our beaches, the tides get really strong, and if you haven't grown up around it, you can't tell from just looking at it. It's pretty easy to see once you learn how to do it. And what I always recommend to tourists is go swimming fully clothed, if you don't want to risk rips. It seems a bit ass backwards, like, oh, more for the current to actually, like, get friction against and pull you. But it stops the water from actually, like, pushing you, and the fabric makes it shift. It's a weird...
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was hoping there would be a shrine here or something. Ah, all there is noise. Oh, but no, run up in the swamp of this island. Why is there a road behind the...
I mean, you also have to be wary of ponds. Lest a
Pause.
kangaroo come by and fucking drown your bitch ass.
Yeah, but kangaroos don't hang around beaches often because of the salt water.
Guys,
Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking of beach, I was thinking like the full inland.
are you guys watching
Your
the
water
stream?
is just straight up dangerous.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. I saw the giant rope on the rock.
What the hell is that? Can you climb on that?
I don't know. I didn't try. You can try it.
I mean, worst case scenario, try, and if you fall to your death, you just spawn back at the top of the
There's no
hill.
way to climb up on it, so I suppose the answer is no. I can't even get up the rock to... Wait a minute, I got up that bit. How bizarre! Must be the biggest rope in the world. I seem to be fascinated by it. I suppose I could swim. Well, I could swim out there, I suppose, but... I don't think there's anything there anyway.
Nah, there wouldn't be.
Alright, I won't stress out over it then. Right, I'm just going to make sure that I haven't missed anything else on this island. Pretty sure now I've got liberated. Yep, liberated. Alright, perfect. Good. So I have to come back here for stupid Mongol patrols and crap.
Huh. Did you go around and explore everything, or does your shit just stay revealed?
No, I went and explored, but what I found with the second playthrough push is if you do all the main and the side missions and just follow those, you end up opening up most of the island anyway.
Yeah.
And then it only leaves 2 or 3 patches that you got to just fill in, and that's it. And that's what I just did then when I found that last base. I'm just double checking just to make sure I haven't missed any bamboo strike or whatever, because it's hard to spot them because if you haven't done them, they're white instead
Use
of
the
grey.
guiding winds. Because there's guiding winds for all the side missions, all the side collectibles.
Yeah, but the problem with the guiding wind lasers is they're probably going to tell me to go up
It
to
gives
the
you a rough idea. You equip it, you get out as a map, you go back into the map,
Actually,
and the wind will actually show on the map itself
did.
from where you
I
are.
was worried it was going to show me the second island, but it actually showed me a Mr. Fox down on the first island. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because that's what I did a lot. If I knew there was something nearby, I couldn't find it, I just put the wind on and then look at the map and see which direction it points.
Well, I should be an expert when it comes to wind. Sorry.
I did it for like Mongol artifacts and
joke.
records and shit like that.
Oh, I understood the joke.
I'm sorry. I try to make my jokes better, but...
Yeah.
Oh,
It's too bad you don't have your flower mode in fucking single player, DJ.
Listen, you, I'm sick and tired of hearing about this flower mode. Oh, you son of a bitch. I got all 3 pigs, yes! I managed to get them all. Oh, by the way, that's another danger in Australia. Wild pigs.
Wild boars.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're dangerous, those tusks. Holy shit, they're really aggressive too. Yeah, you see, that's another thing that is starting to piss me off, right? In the 60s and 70s and 80s, right, Australia was sort of half trying to do a campaign to eradicate some of the pests we have here. Now they don't bother anymore, and the place has been overrun by fucking dogs, cats, camels, goats, pigs, buffalo. What the hell? I can't believe the amount of camels that I saw when I was in Central Australia.
We
Yeah,
had
and that
a
was
war
all-
against emus. That's how stupid it was at one point.
Stupid. Why aren't they dealing with these pests? The pigs are one of the worst, and they just don't do anything.
The camels are fucking hilarious to me just because, like, that was all a test because we domesticated camels for so long in Egypt that they wanted to see if by taking a couple and putting them into a wild environment they could still survive. Like, if the genetic memory was still there, if we bred it
now
out of
they're
them,
the
and they
biggest
fucking
pest.
thrived.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest pests in
They're
Australia.
like, back
And
to
they
taking care of
ruin
ourselves?
the agriculture.
Gotcha.
And in fact, because the camels in Australia have kept their genetic characteristics for 200 years, would you believe that we actually export some camels to the Middle East? They actually want some of our camels, yep, because they're
we do.
more pure breed. It's laughable, because I think they were originally brought over from Afghanistan.
Yeah.
In the early 1800s
They
to
were.
help, to help the explorers, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and they were purebred. They were bred for generations, and then they got let loose, and now basically every camel in our country is purebred compared to the Middle East.
Yeah, I know, it's ironic, isn't it? Of all the places in Australia that got the purebred camels, it's laughable, isn't it?
Yeah, and they pay an arm and a leg for them. Like, seriously.
Where is this fox thing? I don't understand.
Yeah. Fucking scientists.
Rick,
It's probably just off the ledge. There's probably like a
no,
little
it's
walkway
taking me
on
to
the
the second
cliff.
island. No, it's taking me to the second island. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright. I'll go up to the second island anyway. Okay, I'll have to scan it manually, then I'll make sure I haven't missed anything.
I might order some food to get delivered when they open up for breakfast, because I'm going to be busy today and I don't have the stuff to cook any breakfast in time to go shopping.
Please don't tell me I've only got 3 cloths, silks. Oh, Jesus. I've only got 3 silks. Told you not to tell me that.
Oh well.
Fucking hell. Alright. Okay, let's start clearing out up here then. So I've done that one.
I was about to say, there was a joint saying it was opened at 3 in the morning, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
It's called McDonald's.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, on Uber Eats, you can't order McDonald's. Why am I saying McDonald's? Macca's, fuck! Slowly removing
Is
my
that actually
Australian.
what it's called there?
Yes, like every
Like the
sign
sign?
that says Macca's, Maccas, like every single one, except for the ones from when they first came here.
Huh.
Okay, well, looks like I've tidied up everything up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking suck.
And we got McCafe, so there's like cafes in every McDonald's, every Macca's, and it's honestly some of the better coffee and like just cafe stuff in general you can get compared to some of the cafes in Australia.
I will say McDonald's coffee is not bad, and we do have the McCafe shit here too. We just don't have a cafe. It's like it's built in, but it's
No, it's like they're in every Macca's. There is a cafe section in it, but it was first introduced in Australia.
Yeah,
and then they realized it was good, and they started doing it all over the joint.
Yeah, fucking. I forgot what I was going to say.
So finally, I think I got the spot.
Belzebine Cafe.
Oh, how do I stack up with the horse jumping down there? That's
right?
It's like that high.
Speaking my language, DJ, I've had that same complaint.
6:30, I will have it get here by, and I shall order a sweet chili chicken wrap because it's really nice.
Oh, is it now?
It's 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, I probably should have my strawberries then. Hang on, I can still play while I'm doing this. But I might have to pause it here and again. Bloody. I must have 200 or 300 flowers now. Are you sure it's up here?
Charm of Versatile Skills. That's the one that
Oh yeah,
does
there it is there.
effects. And then the Charm of Fortune, percentage chance occurs 15% more.
Foxy lady. Every time I see this fox, I think of that Jimi Hendrix song.
Oh yeah, I also put on 15% chance
Foxy
enemy arrows
lady.
not to deal any damage, so it's 100% chance arrows don't do damage to me ever.
You know you are true love, heartbreaker.
I thought about doing that, and then I was like, in the back of my head, I'm like, if I get used to that in story mode, because I'm playing story mode more than Legends right now, and I just get to the point where I ignore fucking arrows or all the cues, it's gonna fuck me over in multi.
I still can't get over how we couldn't do that Nightfall the other day. I want to try and give that another go. Look where they hide this shrine. What a sneaky place. Just another flower.
Well, you know you suck. I'm gonna have to go get some fucking McDonald's in like half an hour when they switch over to their lunch shit.
Don't you have Uber Eats or something if you really feel that inclined to get it now? Because I wasn't going to get any. I'm looking at like a good cafe or something.
Here's the thing, I do, but I also have a plug-in electric car, and McDonald's is literally like 5 minutes up a hill.
Then walk.
What? Which means you can't.
I mean, I could do that too. No, I'm saying for where I live, it would take like Uber Eats or fucking Skip or DoorDash like 45 minutes.
Well, then order it now while you're thinking about it before you get super hungry.
Did you hear that, NFL? Skip
or I could just go
DoorDash.
5 minutes and get it nice and fresh.
Get a rash.
DoorDash.
Or you can use McDonald's app, because then they have drivers at McDonald's that actually do the driving if you use their app and order it.
Yeah.
Which makes it a lot fresher than Uber Eats. I just use Uber Eats because I have discounts and stuff on it.
My McDonald's are actually like the restaurants in my town, because my town's not that huge. Not by any means. It's like 80,000 strong. Ooh.
And also I have a employee Uber Eats account from my work, and as long as I attach my card, or even use the company card, and they'll take it out of my pay if I so choose to, but I use my card instead.
Yeah.
So they pay for delivery for everything, and I can still get tax back on food occasionally.
Yeah, I was cheesing it for a while, and like if you want, you can just create new accounts, and then you do like the trial fucking Dash Pass thing with DoorDash, which cuts off your service fee and cuts your fucking delivery fee down to like $1 or some shit like that. And it's like a monthly subscription thing, but if you just create new accounts and keep doing it that way, you can just keep getting the demo.
Well, I got a company account on Uber Eats that has the Uber Pass, which basically makes everything free, and you get discounts on foods and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, I do the same thing, I just cheese it.
You order it with cheese.
Fuck yeah.
Cheese
Who the fuck doesn't get cheese on their McDonald's?
I guess I should probably order it.
I can't eat McDonald's. Upsets my stomach. I mean, I can eat it, but then it upsets my stomach afterwards the next morning. I get really bad cramp.
There's only a few select things I'll eat from McDonald's, and it'll usually be mac and
No, but same here. But it still gets me. All I get is a cheeseburger, large fries, chocolate thick shake, and apple pie. That's it. I keep it as simple as possible, and it still gets me. Even that still gets me. And Kentucky Fried Chicken is lethal. I cannot have Kentucky Fried Chicken. The next day, the ones that I drop are so bad that you basically got to repaint the apartment afterwards. Let me put it that way. No, I'm not kidding, Kush. That's why many years ago I banned myself from having Kentucky, because otherwise I'll get banned under the United Nations Convention Against Chemical Weapons. Like, seriously. No, No, it was always Kentucky would get me every single time. Even my friends would notice it too, and eventually I had to stop because obviously they're one of those special herbs and spices. I must be highly allergic to it or something.
See, I used to get KFC when I was in school because it would do the same to me constantly, and like it'd get to the point where they'd have to literally get the students and the teachers out of the classroom because they couldn't stand it, and I'd always eat it on a lunch, specifically when I had 2 hours of math. So we only had about an hour and 20 minutes of math because we'd go out and just do something else.
Fuck Kentucky. Fuck those takeaway places.
See, I grew up on it, and I think my body became really accustomed to it because I find that eating, like, food at home affects me in that regards far worse than fast food does.
Yeah, but do you cook, like, from scratch, or what do you cook at home?
Frozen stuff, not from scratch. Scratch takes too long, and I hate cooking.
I do too,
like,
but the problem is if you do it from scratch, it's a lot healthier. Like you make your own salad or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. They add all this other stuff to it. You don't know what they add.
I don't eat anything that's healthy. I already know it's gonna bite me in the ass in like 10, 20, 30 years time. I don't know, but like. With my metabolism, I've never been able to afford to eat fucking healthy because, yeah, good luck with that shit.
And then and then when you do feel sick, then you can make the argument that you've got unprovoked bad health.
Yeah.
But I didn't ask for this.
No, I know exactly what's gonna fucking happen, honestly. Because, like, back in high school, my metabolism was so bad, I'd eat a 1.3 kilogram fucking can of beef ravioli with 6 slices of bread and butter as an after-school snack. That wasn't dinner. I still ate dinner, too. And I'd let the rest of the family go, and then whatever was left was mine. Like, yeah. Go to McDonald's back in high school, I'd get 2 pounders. 2 double quarter pounders with an extra 2 patties on each. 2 pounders. Which I did the math on one day, and like it's between 4,500 and 6,000 calories.
Wow. Yeah, see that's the problem.
In one sitting. Because
that food's not really, it doesn't really give you much sustenance. It gives you the impression that it's filled you up. But in fact it doesn't. It's just, yeah. Yeah, look, I know how you feel, Kush, because I don't like cooking. However, I just got sick and tired of buying pre-made stuff from the supermarket, and it was upsetting my stomach, and eventually I just had to give up and do it myself. But what I usually tend to do though is, like say with those sauces I do for the pasta, I make enough sauce that lasts me 3 or 4 days, you know, so that means I've only got to boil the pasta for the next 3 or 4 days. I don't have to make the sauce. The pesto you don't have to make, that you can buy pre-made, as long as you get the Italian imported one, and that actually is just as good.
My parents used to freeze pasta sauce and pasta into ice cubes, and then just defrost the ice cubes as they cook it.
So do you guys have,
sacrilege, but...
Do you guys have Hamburger Helper?
Ice cubes?
No.
Ice cubes?
So they use an ice cube tray and they freeze the sauce and the pasta into cubes.
What do you mean freeze the cube? What do you mean, like, so the pasta has been cooked and mixed with the sauce and then they freeze it like that?
Yeah, and then they'll cook it again, or just enough to heat it up fully and defrost it all for another night.
I understand the freezing part, but what I don't understand is why into the cubes, though? Why not into
because then it's easier to choose your serving size on how much you want to eat.
That's an interesting one.
So if you weren't feeling hungry, you didn't have to defrost a full meal. You just defrost, like, half of one.
I can't believe I climbed all the way up here, but in fact I was supposed to climb that over there. I'm getting stuffed. I'm not cold enough as it is. Oh no, don't tell me I can't swing out.
While my metabolism has slowed down, my problem is still my serving sizes are very large. Like,
Oh,
hamburger
mine's always
helper
been
is a
slow.
pasta thing that you mix in with a pound of hamburger. And I will eat that pound of hamburger with the noodle mix, and I will eat a half a loaf of garlic bread with it.
What?
And that's one sitting for me.
Yeah, but hang on a sec, Kush. Aren't you like
So-
6 foot or something? Aren't you a big guy?
No, I'm
you
5'8".
Yeah, but aren't you big though? Like, aren't you bulky? From all the work you've done over the years, because you did a lot of physical work, so aren't you muscling and all that?
I was,
Yeah,
until I got laid off and did nothing for a year.
Like, my body always wants to stick around 100 kilos even when I'm on a diet, and I'm only
Why?
like 5'7".
Why are you doing this?
I'm probably like 180 pounds, so like 80-ish kilos.
Yeah, I'm like 110 at the moment, and I'm currently on a diet, and I'm ordering from a healthy like food cafe because I can't be stuffed to cook and I don't have much. But even then, like, I do exercise and I only eat healthy foods. But even then, I'm eating so much healthy food because my body wants to stay at a certain weight to the point where it's just gaining fat. Like, it's nearly like a bulky, like a dirty bulk, where you see the dudes that are like really like muscular, but then they've got like the beer gut muscle. It's nearly like that, but less of the muscle and more of the gut.
Yeah. So like I've got a bit of like a beer-ish kind of gut thing, but that would actually disappear relatively quick if I start doing a physical job again, or even if I start hitting my Bowflex religiously. Like, that'd be fucking gone.
My friends call me rocket ship nips because my pecs are so large underneath my fat to the point where it sticks out like a motherfucker. Like, seriously, like, I've got a large breast size. Like, I think I dated someone once who wanted to check, and apparently I was like upper D's or something at that point. And I could make my pecs like bounce just by flexing them fairly easily, which is apparently a hard thing to do, but I can naturally do without exercising barely. And now that I'm exercising, I can do it better. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, see, I'm too lazy to do shit like that.
If the tree's over there...
There's one sin, it's sloth.
I don't
Not even
exercise
glutton,
my
but it's
arms.
close.
My biceps are large, my forearms are decently sized. I don't need to exercise my arms. I mainly do, like, core and legs, because my legs were fairly skinny. Now they're not. And I'm trying to get rid of the gut, so I'm focusing on my core a lot more.
I've just done lots of physical jobs, and that's kind of kept me in shape and fucking fairly physical, but I'm far too lazy to actually, like, hit up a gym. Like, I have a Bowflex, and I try to like, use it at least once a week, but I'll get into a good habit, and then I'll fucking do it for, like, 2 weeks, and then it'll just be, like, a month of not using it.
In school, I was a lot better, because I was riding to school every day for like, my 6 years in primary school, my 6 years in high school. And my legs, I kicked one of my friends in the chest because they kind of pissed me off, not at full strength, and I broke 3 of their ribs.
Man, I did a, like, leg sweep on fucking one of the kids and, like, turned him sideways mid-fucking air with a leg sweep. So, yeah, I know what you mean. I had this fucking, like, the Tour de France style bikes, and I had this big uphill that I had to go through to get to fucking school, and I left my bike in the hardest gear, and, again, like, that laziness thing, so I'd leave, like, 10 minutes before school started, knowing that if I busted my absolute ass, I could get there in 9 minutes. You know, like,
Yeah.
pushed it to the fucking limit every day, and that was my incentive. If I got better and I got faster, I could leave later, which means I could sleep later.
If I wanted to buy anything from the big shops in the center of town, which is like a good 8-10 kilometers away, I'd ride my bike all the way there, even if it was for like a single game on my console on disc or something, and all the way back.
Oh yeah, dude, I spent an entire summer, every single goddamn day of the spring and summer, pedaling to my girlfriend's house getting some, and then pedaling my ass home, which was not a short ride. Like, it was across town status.
Not that I'm trying to boast or anything, but when I was living in Rome in the 90s, I decided to do a walk of the entire ancient wall, which is 19 miles long, and I did it in half a day.
Nice.
I did the entire circuit. I couldn't believe it. I had legs like freaking like they doubled in size by the time I came back, because all I was doing was walking around when I was there all the time. I never caught a bus or a train or a fuse, because I realised that if you walk around on foot, you spot all sorts of stuff, which is exactly what happened. But when I came back to Australia, all my friends, they noticed that my legs were like twice as big as they were when I left. It was just from walking. Just walking, that's all it was. And I had the incentive to do it because I was there, but it's harder to do it when you're back home.
Do you remember there was a big cycling fundraiser in Victoria where it was cycling from, well, basically where I am to Melbourne?
Oh, yes.
I did that.
Too. Yeah,
I did that.
Like Wollongong to Sydney or something like that,
Yeah, can't remember how far it was.
Oh, I don't believe it. So I wasted all that time climbing that building only to get back up to the shrine where I'd actually spawned. But the shrine I need to climb is the one over here. You twat. I need some herbal tea to calm myself down. Hang on a sec. Here, I'll turn around so you can have a look at my manscaping. Yeah.
My claim to fame would be on the way home from a Finger 11 concert, I was pedaling downhill and I was hauling fucking
Finger 11.
Yeah, hauling fucking ass downhill, just busting fucking, and a cop fucking caught me with his radar doing 68 and pulled me over to give me a speeding ticket. 68 and a 50.
Yeah,
and I was on a mountain bike. That wasn't my Tour de France. That was my fucking mountain bike.
Yeah, I gotten a few speeding tickets on a mountain bike, going past 60.
Well, I'm sorry.
60 or 50 zone.
Well, I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I think that is absolute crap. Because
it's easy enough to do. Once you get used to being able to go full bore.
No. Yeah. What I'm saying is that it's absolute crap that you guys get caught out by a speed camera on a push bike. That's outrageous. Why? How are you supposed to
I always got them. I got them appealed.
Here's the thing: it is outrageous, and this is how I got out of it. Because the cop said, under the Motor Vehicle Act, I have to give you a ticket for speeding. And I looked down and I'm like,
where's the
Motor Vehicle Act, huh?
Yeah, that's, like, I tried to do the same with cops as well, but they didn't listen. And then I got it appealed because they had video surveillance of what I got pulled over on and what they tried to give me a ticket for. And it doesn't have a motor engine. And so I got all of my fines removed that easily because it's technically not a motor vehicle. It doesn't go under the motor vehicle law.
That's why I was saying it was outrageous because, one, you're not operating a vehicle with a motor, it's not a motorbike. And number two, push bikes don't, you can install them, but generally speaking, they don't come with a speedometer. So what the hell? Exactly. How would you know? That's not fair. Oh, that's outrageous. See, this is
how would you know? Because you're passing traffic.
That's fucking bullshit, though. Like, see, this is why I don't like the police in Australia. Because this is what they do, Kush. I don't know if they're the same in Canada, but in Australia, it seems that anything the police are interested in is finding people. For anything possible. Even if you're doing a manoeuvre that you had to do to avoid an accident, whatever, if it technically did the wrong thing in pulling that manoeuvre, they will fucking fine you. That's all they're interested in. But when you ring them up because you got bashed up, because you got broken into, whatever, that they don't seem to be interested in. They're such pricks here. They really are. They're only interested in parking fines and speeding fines. That's it. That's all they're interested in here. If anyone disagrees with me, he's welcome to contradict me, but that's what I've noticed in New South Wales. They're a pack, and that's why they're resented by people here. People don't take the police here seriously. Because it's like, you guys are useless when it comes to investigating a serious crime. You're not interested in domestic violence. You're not fucking interested in when women get attacked or whatever. You don't take the statements or you don't gather the evidence like you're supposed to, whatever. But when it comes to a fight, there you are with your big freaking pig head in my face. Because I've done 10 kilometres over the speed limit on a push bike. Get fucked. So this is why people get the shits with authority. This is why I resent authority. So I bust out balls with the speeding, but you don't take other crimes more seriously that are 10 times worse. But they go and pick on you guys because you're on a fucking push bike. Fuck off. It's outrageous.
Right? He pulls me over for doing 68 and a 50. I didn't think about that at all. I thought I was being pulled over because I wasn't wearing a helmet. He didn't mention a fucking thing about it.
Oh yeah, the same here. I never wore a helmet when I was riding my bike constantly, and that's a law that you can get fined for, and they never fined me for it. It was always for speeding.
That was what I was like, okay, like, I never get this, whatever, that's fair, I'm not wearing a helmet, I fucking pull over. And there he is, like, I gotta give you a speeding ticket. What? Under the Motor Vehicle Act, I need to give you a speeding ticket. You were doing 68 and a 50.
Where's the fucking motor cunt?
Yeah. Motor Vehicle Act, huh? Okay.
Motor Vehicle Act, my
I'll see you in court.
Now I'm gonna have to assassinate this guy so he doesn't turn around and see that body. There we go.
Yeah, no, it's kind of stupid. There was another thing, and it wasn't me or anything like that, but there was a fucking story in the fucking paper in town here because a cop pulled somebody on his bicycle over as he was on his way to work because he fucking blew through a stop sign. And because bikes are considered under the Motor Vehicle Act, you're not allowed to blow through a stop sign. He had to stop at the stop sign, check both ways, and then go through.
Well, that's silly because you should have stopped at the stop sign because we've got that problem here too, and they wonder why they get run over. What the hell? That's a bit silly.
Well, I mean, it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, buddy's going to a really early shift at a fucking mill, you know what I mean? Like, there was no traffic, there was nothing really there. The cop was just sitting at the fucking gas station and saw him fucking do it and ripped out and decided to give him a fucking ticket for it.
Oh, prick. Oh,
yeah.
Goddamn pricks. What was that story that, oh, you probably didn't know him in the field, but do you remember Brunda?
Oh yeah, I remember Brunda.
I do a little.
Yeah, Brunda. Well, he told me this story that one of his mates was parked in front of a business, right, and he was on the phone on an urgent call, and apparently a cop has turned up, pulled up beside him, and fined him for being illegally parked, despite the fact that the guy explained that he was doing occupational health and safety, whatever. So, you know what he did? So he waited for the copper to write the fine, and then guess what this guy did? Because he worked for a government department, apparently the copper, I can't remember exactly what the detail was, but there was something about his vehicle or whatever that was contravening safety, and so this guy ended up fining the copper. Right? So the guy got like a $300 fine for speeding, but the copper got like a $2,500 fine, which he would then have to go back to the station and explain that to his boss. Good on him. Wouldn't you love to do that, to find a copper that's giving you the shits? Oh, that is,
yep.
That's one of the best stories I've ever heard. But what the hell though? Like, this is what I mean though. They're just going to pick on people like us. So just minding your own business, doing your own. Oh no, I just died. What the hell? Like, you know, like I've been pulled over at 3 o'clock in the morning on the 3-lane expressway doing 15 k's over the speed limit, and the cop has been yelling at me like, you know, why are you fucking speeding, blah blah blah. Stop it.
Yeah.
At 3 o'clock in the morning on a 3-lane expressway, there's no one around. I'm on my own going back to Sydney, and there you are ready to ping me. You know, what the hell?
Well, and here's the other thing too: is like a lot of speed limits are outdated. Like, a lot of these were set back in the times when the cars were solid steel and the brakes were fucking, you know, asbestos, and you had 15-second stop times, right? And there are still a couple of those vehicles out there, but they're few and far between, as opposed to the newer age shit that can stop in, like, 5 seconds, and the really new age shit that's, like, 3 seconds, and yeah, like, There's a portion of road, and I'm actually happy that the cops in my town aren't really anal about the speed thing in certain areas. There is a hill that leads up to the Hart Highway where I live, right? This road is a 60-kilometer speed limit section of road. it is a highway. It should be higher. And most people on that road are doing 100 in the slow lane. If they're in the fast lane, they're probably doing 120. So they are legitimately doing double the fucking speed limit in the left lane frequently. Like, and like even like the center of town is like a 60 zone too, and like most people are doing 75, 80. Like whatever the speed limit posted is, add 10 to 20 as a bare minimum, and that's what my town drives at. And for the most part, everybody's kind of chill about it. It was very recently that there was one spot in town where they stopped a kid that was doing 140 in a 60 zone, so over double the speed limit, and took his fucking car and gave him a big ticket and all this shit. But it was also, like, not a highway zone. Like, he really should not have been doing that speed in that area. And he toned it down by, like, 20, 30 clicks. The cop probably would have let him pass. But, yeah. Like, the speed limits are kind of outdated.
Well, one of the tricks they do here in Australia, Kush, is they've got roadworks. So what they do is they put, like, a 40-kilometre speed limit on the roadworks. And then at night, right, they're not doing any roadworks, they've got all the stuff pushed over to the side, but they leave the 40 kilometres there, even in the middle of the night. And sometimes they do this on a freeway where it's like 120, and you got to slow down to 40 and put up with that for like 2, 3, 4, 5 kilometres. What? You know, and then it's those spots there where the coppers are waiting.
Yeah, and then they'll get you for the double fines for a fucking construction zone and shit like that too. Even though there's no fucking construction going on, the road's not torn up, nothing's even started. But
that's my entire town at the moment, because we're the we're the largest like expanding city in the entire state. And so there's so many road works because they're adding more roads to where they're building more houses. They're having to modify the older roads because they didn't future-proof it, to try and add an extra lane or two, fix roundabouts, remove them entirely, just added lights because of how much fucking cars are going through those areas now. It's fucking stupid.
That's fucking bullshit,
Like, we're the largest growing city in the state, and so everywhere is just constant roadworks and houses being built and construction.
I don't have to attack them. They're right next to the box. I dropped one of those gas things right above his foot and he stepped on it.
I was about to jump off that. Oh wait, hang on, is that a rope point?
Oh, I got 3 of them!
Nice.
I got 2 of them with the poison.
Oh, that was a risk.
I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Don't tell me I've got to climb another shrine, please no.
Alright guys, well, I will be back in about 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab my lunch.
No worries.
Yeah, you suck, you know.
Who was that?
Tell you what, they didn't do good animations for the jumping for the fox. Just me and Kush were just doing Nelson from The Simpsons.
Well, let me fast travel to that village.
2 XP boost times 2 for Far Cry 6.
Oh, I forgot to go back onto the Phoenix's stream. Whoops. Whoops. Completely forgot about that.
I might not check out this new event in Apex for a little bit.
Excuse me.
Six days of the season back. Nice.
Right. Again with the rock obstacles. Ah dear. The next game they better do it where it's flat. I hate it when you're heading still in a straight line and then there's this rock formation that makes you go around. Base or villages? Actually should be a fox shrines. Oh, it's Mongol territory. Okay,
I wonder.
where's all the Mongols?
No, it's probably too early, but I'm still gonna check. It's American time, so it'll probably be late Wednesday. Yeah.
There's no way there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it's May the 4th.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't play Battlefront anymore, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That did cross my mind.
Oh well, you could have bought the Lego Skywalker Saga and played some of
That's
that.
fine. I'm happy with this at the moment. And I'm going to play Sonic in a couple of weeks anyway, so once I get started.
Oh, the Obi-Wan series starts on the 27th. I forgot about that.
There's something funny going on here, because it says that this is a Mongol base, but there's dead people. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're all the way over there.
Hello there.
Oh, what the hell's going on here? So, oh, the base is over here. Entering an area of overwhelming force. Oh, no, you
Happy
don't.
also a lichen.
Oh, that's probably the base that's technically the final.
Oh, no,
you haven't finished all the story.
There. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. That's too dangerous. I want to go in the other direction. Good morning. Oh, it's Chewie. Hey, Chewie, what are you up to? What are you doing? How's things going?
Hey Chewie.
Oh, you know what? I know why I'm having a problem here.
Not a lot. How are you?
To be honest, I've been better. I've been better, man. I can't sleep.
Started a new game of Fallen Republic.
Still in Republic. Oh, yeah. Is that a new game or an older game? I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Wow, you too? I've been having issues sleeping lately, too. And neither. It's a mod.
Unfortunately, though, it's, in my instance, it's legit. The alarms and shit going on.
Total conversion mod first Alaris.
Oh, that game was released. I just... Oh, Trek of Unity, I need to check. How much is it?
I don't get it. I don't get it. So, that's enemy base there, not here. So that's why this isn't captured. Alright, I've got to get out of here. Car fast travel during combat. Oh, look at the horses. How was on top of the hay? Yeah, I've had an issue, Chewie, like last week, 2 nights in a row, there was an alarm going off at a business nearby. Then there was a smoke alarm problem, the fire brigade had to turn up to one of my neighbours. And then I did it again last night, it's fucking up.
Horse wanted hay.
It comes out tomorrow.
Right, so what I'm going to do, the horse wanted hay. So what I'm going to do this time,
It Takes Two. There's a really weird, dark-ish kind of section in that game. Even though it's like it's a very kiddie kind of game. There's a spot in it where so the premise of the game is you're this child's parents who got magically turned into like toys, and you have to try and make your way to try and get it undone. And in one point in the story, they think it's a good idea to make their daughter cry, so they rip the shreds out of this toy that's alive, that's begging them not to kill him, and like ripping off his legs and ears, and then pushing him off the top of the shelf, which is basically a super enormous cliff for him. You're basically just murdering this innocent little elephant plushie thing, and then dropping its its basically dead corpse off a cliff to try and get turned back into people. And it's kind of dark, weird at the same time.
I can't see the pigs in here. In the tall grass. Just missed out an opportunity there. God damn it. It's annoying. Anyway.
In the Fallen Republic game I'm playing, my Federation is at war with the Hutt cartel, with the war goal of imposing our ideology.
You're at war with the Hutt cartel.
We're winning despite my inability thus far to reinforce them.
That's funny. Watch this, Chewie. I'm going to brainwash the dog.
I might play some VR for a bit, because I want to try out this game I recently bought and downloaded, so I'm going to have to switch it over to the PC.
I want to see this dog attack.
Soon, we might end up with democratic huts.
You make friends with the dog.
I did, but the problem is he won't attack. Well, not friends.
Nah, he only attacks when you get attacked. So if you're spotted, he'll go
Hooray
aggressive,
for
otherwise he'll try and stay
egalitarianism.
stealth.
So the other dog attacks him. That's what I wanted to see.
Switch to HDMI.
Too slow. Oh, I hit the big guy with the poisonous dart.
I did not mean to open up that.
It's really not gentlemanly to teabag like that, but then again, I'm not really being a gentleman, am I? That sounds pretty cool.
Being gentlemanly is for wimps.
What? That Stellaris, yeah, you can use a game like that and change the skins. That dog's looking straight at me. Let's see if I can brainwash him.
I think you can only do one at a time. I could be wrong.
How shameful to be teabagged by the master of the naked blade.
I should be able to do a watch this, Chewie. Look at that one. Jumping from up there with the sword. Pretty nasty, huh? I think there's only a couple more guards there and that's it. I think he's too far away. Shall we set him on fire?
Nice
Yeah.
kill.
Why not? Let's set him on fire. Listen to some screaming. Oh, I got him. Okay, now for Fido. What how many predator hides I have now? Go have a look here, collection. 17, so I only need 3 more. And I'll get the very, very last upgrade, which I think is the firecrackers.
Nice.
Not that I really need it, but it's the principle of the matter. I don't need them, but I want the upgrade.
Be right back. Doggo is pouting.
What can I say? I like my teabagging. Do I capture this base now? Cool. Right, now I can continue on my journey. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the bear? Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a bear. Oh, where's my skins? You're supposed to give me a skin for that.
Is it the one you befriended, or...?
No.
Because if
Just
it was
around.
one that you befriended, I don't think you get skins from it when you kill it.
4 black powder bombs were in that box. You're joking. Oh, and flame arrows as well. Just so much stuff in that box. I'm going in the right direction. I think I am. See if I can find a pig or a bear while I'm here.
Ooh, open beta next week for the U11 update. Yeah. Baron, with a U11 status report that is perhaps not exactly what you were hoping for here, so here it is not ready for release. You thought about it. But, how should we just burn through helper, or is you never
Is that a bear?
Open beta sometime next week, I know. No, that's
Oh, I can get the upgrade. I can get the upgrade. Let's see if I got the last pig.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Badly? Ugh.
Yep. I'm still in combat, am I?
Oh, God, hiccup.
I can't upgrade yet. I've got to get away from these people. Actually, maybe I should go and find this structure first and then go and upgrade. I think that would be wiser. But, this is entertaining.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The Empire. They're big. Sorry.
Empire. The big.
I like Mandalorian. I like the Boba Fett one too.
Now the Obi-Wan Kenobi series will be starting towards the end of this month.
God, I hope it's good.
Well, it's
They don't
supposed
ruin
to have the crime syndicate that Maul was a part of in it at some point. So we get to see Maul again in a proper fight.
He just lied on the ground so I could just get him.
Look, that sounds cool, but I'm just gonna tone as much of my hype level down as I can so that I don't get disappointed in the off chance that it's fucking ass.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. If they treat it like they did with Mandalorian and Boba Fett, it should be good, but at the same time, you never know.
Yeah, with Disney's fucking track record lately.
Oh, did you hear about how state of Florida removed Disney's special tax status? Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I saw it on Al Jazeera News. I was so happy to hear it. So the government of Florida decided to remove, so they have to pay tax like any other business. Well, why should they have special tax status in the first place? Disney's a private business, it's not a church. What the hell? I don't understand why they had special tax status in the first place. God, Americans do some strange, no offense, but they do some really strange things. Damn. It's all in favour of this. Alright, let's go.
There's a lot of strange American fucking legislature like that. Like the Monsanto Act protects Monsanto from any repercussions to do with their fucking crops and shit.
So if they fuck up something which causes anything to the public, their crops, which is poisoning or anything, or
They're the ones that made DDT. They made DDT. I think they were involved in the manufacturing of Agent Orange as well. That pesticide, not pesticide, sorry, it was an herbicide.
Yeah.
The jungle of Vietnam, and now they're having more birth defects over there. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. And thanks to the Monsanto Act that they lobbied into fucking place, they are exempt from any liability of anything.
No, it's criminal. That shouldn't be allowed.
Mm-mm.
Another example of American capitalism gone mad. Anyway. Jesus Christ, like, that's really bad. pretty obvious I'm gonna climb up here somewhere. Now, I first came across Monsanto when I was reading about how after the Americans liberated Naples, apparently there was a problem with lice and stuff over there with the local population. And so the military got Monsanto to spray the entire population with DDT. So people were literally coming outside into the piazza, standing there, while some guy was like literally like with a fire extinguisher, and just spraying them with DDT right all over them. They had the dust all over their bodies and all that. What the hell? Well, thanks for using us for your experiments. Jeez. You certainly know how to make us feel valued as human beings. Jesus Christ. And then there was that other milk formula that they made that ended up causing those birth defects. The malolide or whatever, I can't pronounce it, but it's, you know, they got away with that one as well. Like, what the hell? I don't understand. It's like one of the companies survived Nazi Germany, went over to America and still got the back then. Bloody hell. Really evil company. Anyway.
Workshop, let's see.
They're climbing to these shrines. Even the gymnast probably wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
Which would be too difficult to probably go, you know what, it's probably easy to become an atheist. So I'd have to climb these shrines anymore. Look at this jump. Like, really? Oh no.
I would just pray to kami that are like all about the ground. Oh, yep.
Oh, I'm so glad it doesn't start at the beginning because that would really piss you off.
Yeah.
Well, those same games would
That last step there, DJ, it's a bit of a doozy.
I mean, some of the views, even though it's a video game, are so impressive. Look at it. Look at that water there, those waves coming in, and there's snow on the cliffs. Like, it looks weird when you see snow and seawater meet.
Thank you, Steven Spielberg.
I'm not used to it anyway.
He dumped a lot of money into the video game industry so that he could have good CGI water. So like water effects and shit like that in video games.
Yeah, for Avatar, he literally like dumped most of the cost of making Avatar into making better water effects with game engines, which is what they use to make the entire tier, like Avatar's environment is in game engines.
Yeah. I must admit, water does look pretty good in video games now.
Yeah, and that is straight up largely thanks to him. I mean, we would have got there eventually anyways, but he pushed really hard to have
by about 20 years, I feel like.
Maybe like 10. 20 is probably a bit of a stretch, but yeah. I mean, all the extra money he dumped into there meant that everybody else could dump their money into other shit.
And now that like Disney are doing like their entire backgrounds for shows with in-game engines, it's going to push them to do more realistic stuff with in-game engines, streamline it into normal game media even more now. So
it's ironic, isn't it, that in fact most of the PC technology has been pushed along not by the technical applications like Word or Excel or whatever, it's been pushed by games.
Yeah,
it's really quite amazing, isn't it? The games is actually what pushes PC technology to do a better motherboard, a better graphics card or whatever. It's almost laughable in a way. More for entertainment that the technology is pushed forward rather than for practical use, because you don't need them. You know,
yeah, I've got an $8,500 PC right here.
That's what I mean, but you could run Word or Excel and open your email emails and do your basic stuff on a $500 PC. You don't need all this. It's the games that are driving the technology, which is, yeah.
Like, even with, like, because I edit video and stuff as well, and audio primarily, even with that, like, I don't need the graphics card, I could do that all with just how much I spent on the motherboard with the liquid-cooled VRMs and the amount of RAM I've got in there. And I primarily play VR on my PC now, just for some extra exercise.
Wait a sec, was I supposed to go and upgrade? Oh, I'll do it after this. Right, I'm not using the subtle method this time, I'm just going to throw a couple of these in and then use my bombs.
DJ eventually needs to play Vader Immortal.
You can play it on PlayStation if you get the PSVR. There's no point in getting it now.
Until the second one comes out, yeah.
And, like, the Quest is good and cheap, but it's also meta,
Back from fussing over the doggo.
Like, I'm using one because it was the cheapest PC VR headset that I can play wireless PC VR with.
Oh, did you see how it did that Chewie? I kicked. Nasty. Couldn't have been much fun getting stabbed by a sword. And that's the thing, right? You read all those accounts about war in ancient times and they glorify this and they glorify that, but very few of them actually tell you into intricate detail about exactly what it's like to be in the middle of one of those fights, what it's like to do, the wounds that you get, and the fact that people bloody throw up and piss themselves right before the start of the battle, and they don't talk about it, that do they? They glorify war. That's the problem. Maybe they should.
Not to mention that a lot of these armies back then were fucking just ripe anyways because they've been marching for like 10 days with no hygienic facilities, let's say.
And they'd be pumping themselves full of whatever drugs they could get their hands on to help them get through it or to help them stronger. It's like be stronger as well. Like,
I don't know how prevalent toilet paper was either, so.
Well, that would probably just be a leaf, to be honest, at most stages. Once you
They had, I don't know what the Greeks used to do, but what the Romans used to do with toilet paper was they basically had a sponge on the end of the stick. That's how they used to do it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if every single soldier would have had a sponge on a stick, or the courtesy to use it.
No. The Roman army, when it went on marching on campaign, they had extremely strict rules about hygiene, where they dug the sewage and all that, how they spaced the tents apart, and it was all designed to avoid
They'd find and kill a squirrel and wipe it up their bum.
Those infections and that, like, that you get from,
cholera.
Yeah, stuff like that. And in fact, they very rarely got it for that exact reason. But if you, like, I've read of armies that have gone on campaign, and because they
The really unlucky ones did it with ones that were still
ended up
alive.
getting a disease on the way to wherever they were supposed to go, and they've had to turn around and go back and lost half their army. Like half their army's died.
Yeah, well,
that was such a common occurrence back in the ancient and medieval times that it used to make my head spin, because I used to think, fuck, just getting a group of 10,000 men together and just marching together from one spot to another already is a risk even without being attacked. It's already risky. Like, you know how many armies used to march in Italy and disappear because they would catch diseases there like malaria and cholera and stuff like that because they weren't used to it. So whereas we were used to it because we're locals there. And yeah, that used to be a problem all the time. Armies going into the Middle East as well, would come back and bring back bubonic plague and smallpox and shit like that. It was no joke. Really,
that's why I think there's a big lesson to be learned in War of the Worlds.
New release, Stormhammer's Parrots. I tried to
The concept of if you live in too sterile of a world, then our world that we currently live in will kill us. Because we don't have any type of biological defense. That's what ended up killing the aliens in War of the Worlds. It wasn't the humans. They completely overwhelmed us. It was one of the messages.
The bacteria in the water they were drinking that
it was all of the it was all of the microorganisms that they didn't have any type of resistance to that ended up destroying the aliens. It wasn't us.
Well, you would think that they would have done some sort of pre-check to make sure that
filtering system or something.
But apparently not.
That being said, though, I mean, if you were living on a world where that's not an issue, you just don't have to deal with it. Is it something that's going to be in the back of your mind? Right.
You know what was really funny when it was Orson Welles when he read that War of the Worlds out on the radio in the 1930s.
Oh God, he incited panic.
He was so convincing that some people actually thought that he was actually narrating what was actually happening. Like that's hilarious. In a way, I'm sorry that I missed out on that experience. That would have been funny to be freaked out like that and then find out later, oh no, it's not true. That'd be hilarious.
I'm slightly saddened that DJ missed my joke about toilet paper squirrels.
Toilet paper squirrels? Toilet paper squirrels? No, I didn't miss that joke. Well, not now, Chewie. What, you mean using squirrels as toilet paper? Isn't that cruel? Isn't that abuse of animals?
Yeah, it is.
All I gotta be saying about that is you're fucking brave to be putting a squirrel that close to nuts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't bloody do it. I wouldn't do it. No way.
Those teeth look sharp.
Yeah, those fucking diseases in the armies were just lethal. Really bad. Especially in the medieval period when they weren't as fussy with hygiene. Jeez, they'd lose whole armies. Easy, 10, 20,000 men would just die of disease before they'd even reach their battle site or whatever. Just to shake my head.
Which is why I could only imagine what a battlefield would smell like.
Oh yeah, and then in 10 years' time, when there's nothing but a carpet of bones, I've read stories about that, of people visiting a battle site in ancient times, like 20, 30 years later, and there's still bones and weapons lying around. That's why I was joking. Yuck.
Speaking of diseases taking out armies, dysentery.
You know that the, after those 3 legions were cut to pieces in the German forest there in the year 9, about 10 years later, the Romans went back there to find all the bones so they could rebury them. Guess what's happening right now in Germany? The archaeologists found one of these mounds and is digging up all the bones. All the bones of men and horses and dogs are all thrown together into one big, massive pile. But yeah, they cleaned up that entire battle site and through all the bones, they had to clean up 30 kilometres of path. That's how far the bodies were strung. And they found like heads nailed to trees and hands that were cut off. So they found the bone of a hand bone that was nailed to a tree, and skeletons hanging from trees. It was just like a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. I've read that story that night. That's disturbing. Nailing heads to trees and hands. They even found one guy that had his mouth sewn up after they cut out his tongue.
Hell.
Like, what the hell? That's pretty brutal. Jesus, they used to be nasty to each other.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, back to, like, the Catholics and how fucked up they were. The pair. Was that a fucking ruthless torture implement?
Oh, yeah.
The, like, the metal expanding hair. And depending on what sin you'd committed, they would fucking put it in a different hole and fucking expand it out until it broke shit. Homosexual, you get it in the butt. If you were a chick and you'd fucking cheated on your husband, you get it in the clam. And if you were saying blasphemous shit, you get it in the mouth.
Yeah,
Had a special name to it. It was something pear, but it was the pear.
Yeah, there's
You guys hear me?
Yeah, there's a church that I walked into. It's actually a church that's a bit out of the way. Not many people go and visit it. But I went to go and have a look because it's got a bit of a notorious reputation. And sure enough, when I walked inside, instead of the walls being painted with the usual saints and apostles or whatever, it's got paintings of people in the middle of being tortured, and it shows all the different tortures, the impaling, the pulling out of nails and stuff like that. It's just painted on the walls of this church about 1,000 years ago, and I just couldn't believe it. Like, I mean, I knew they did that shit, but what spun me out was that they reproduced those scenes in the walls of the church, and they thought that was just fine. Because as far as they were concerned,
that's messed up.
You destroy the body to get rid of the sin. That's what they believed. Like, what the hell? Like, it's just crazy stuff. Like, wow, really? You really got to put people through that? I don't seem to remember. Oh God, I don't want to have a religious discussion now, but I don't seem to remember Jesus in any of his teachings ever suggesting that any of this had to be done through force. So I don't understand why we continue to try to do it through force when he said you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to force people to convert. You're not supposed to impose whatever. But I don't know. We seem to conveniently forget all that. I find Christians.
No, man. At the Last Supper, Jesus was sitting there. He's like, if anybody talk shit about me or my dad, you take this metal pear, you stick it in his fucking mouth, and you crank it until it's broken. 100%. Last Supper, totally.
And also fuck crustaceans. Don't eat that shit. Nah, screw that. We hate crustaceans in this place.
See, it was definitely the Last Supper because Jesus was drunk.
100%.
This is just all the drunken rules he came up with that we have to deal with now.
Right, let's continue the adventure. Okay.
Time to play a bit of Blade and Sorcery. Let's see.
Oh, so it was back here. So it
I
was
need to
back
spawn
there.
in a specific weapon. I just want.
Yeah, I think the worst thing that the church ever did was the denial of education and knowledge. That was probably the worst thing that they did.
Yeah.
That was really, really bad because what they did is all
Summon
that
a
progress
weapon.
that all the ancient peoples had made, from the Egyptians, the Assyrians, the Persians, the Greeks, and the Romans, and all that technology, and everything that they learned about science and whatever. And those bastards knew about all of it, but they kept it to themselves for so long. Bastards.
Here it is. That's the sword I want.
So on the one hand, they criticise the Roman Empire, they got Christians, but on the other hand, they use all their techniques, all their knowledge. Even the Vatican, the way it's set up is...
Do not lay with the man as if they are a woman. But what if I laid with the man as if they are a man?
You're fading in and out for me, DJ. I don't know about you now.
Yeah, your mic keeps going really quiet and then back to normal.
Does that mean
randomly.
it's okay as long as he's not cross-dressing?
Chewie, it's hilarious. Read what Chewie wrote in the chat, because I can't repeat that. It's hilarious. Actually, one of your comments is hidden too.
I think that is covered,
Doesn't
but
say
like the
anything
funny
about
thing that's in
lesbians
that same
either.
kind of Bible section is like, I'm pretty sure at one point in time in that same little speech, it says, "A man shall not lay with a goat." It also, I believe, says that a man shall not lay with a woman while she's on her rag. I mean, it doesn't say it exactly that way, that's not verbatim, but that's essentially what it says. And like,
Yeah,
if
and
you
then
commit any of those sins, you should be stoned to death, and so should the offending party that you were with. Like, somehow the goat is at fault.
and then with a lot of the mistranslations of the Arabic, no, what is it? I can't remember what the original language it's from is the Bible. Some of the translations have really fucked up, like, the actual religion itself. Like, the idea of, like, gays not being okay is actually not in the original Bible. It's men lying with boys, as in pedophilia. But with the mistranslation, it was men lying with men, which ended up turning them against gays for the longest time, and still currently with a lot of them. It's been a while since I've played this.
Bible's a little bit bad shit. That's why people cherry pick. It's also why, like, when they're like, I'm a fucking true Christian, or I'm a hardcore Christian, I'm like, oh, so you're cool with slavery then? No. Then you're not that hardcore.
You're not a real Christian then.
Yeah, I mean, where's your fucking full faith? Can't half-ass this shit. You don't just get to, like, walk in and be like, well, I like that part and that part and that part, and I'm just not gonna pay attention to all the parts I don't like. Pretend it doesn't exist, and then tell everybody my religion's the greatest.
Is in danger here because of the BS.
I can't see. Why is it so dark?
Playing a bit of Blade and Sorcery on the PC right now.
There was a leaked document from the Supreme Court.
And some limbs.
I saw that, Chewie, on the news. I saw that. That's outrageous. You know what that means, Chewie? I was actually saying.
They intend to overturn Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to the guys. But that's what's going to happen because someone's obviously leaked it because they found out that's what's going to happen. Why else would you leak it?
So which way are they going then? Are they trying to make it illegal, or are they trying to...
Yep.
They're trying to make it illegal, which
states.
They're overturning, no.
Yeah, but still, it's a dumb move.
No, they're overturning Roe versus Wade, which means they're overturning federal law. That's what's so serious.
Well, no, Roe v. Wade would have been a court case, but maybe Supreme Court... I mean, it could have just been at like the basic level and never went to a Supreme Court or a Court of Appeals. It doesn't really specify, but yeah, Roe v. Wade would be a court case that set a precedent.
It's federal. That's why. That's a stupid thing to do. It'll just start to tear America apart even more. They're really divided because of Trump. And now they add this to the list as well. Not good. Not good at all. Anyway. Oh yeah, put it on the shrine.
I don't know. There's two sides that I see to this, right? On one hand, and again, like, I'll state, I don't agree with it. I feel like abortion should always be an option since we have the technology. Whatever. That's my opinion. But, like, I see two different sides, right? Like, on one hand, I see, yeah, we shouldn't be, or in the state's case, they shouldn't be restricting their citizens' freedom. However, on the other hand, the States is a very religious country still. Like, there are, I won't even call them religious zealots, because they're not quite that extreme, but there's a lot of people that are against abortion because it's against their religion. And there's a lot more push in the States against that, as opposed to a lot of, I will say, in this regard, more progressive countries. You know what I mean? So, like, yes, Do I think it's not nice to do that to people and say that you can't have an abortion? Absolutely, I'm 100% on that side. But ultimately, it's about what the citizens in that country want. So if it was to go to a referendum and 60% of that citizenry said, no, we don't want abortion, I would still respect their decision because that's how democracy works. I don't agree with it, but I respect the citizens' rights to voice their opinions even though it's not what mine is, right? Like, I'm okay with the differing opinion, even if I don't agree with it. If that's what the citizens decided, that's what they decided. I mean, I like dogs. I'm not about eating dogs, but I understand why other countries might. Differing opinion, but animals are animals, and we eat shit that other countries look at us and go, how the fuck? You guys are monsters. Yeah. So I see both sides. And I'll always be on the side of, like, freedom over everything else, right? But it's up to the majority, not the individual.
Yeah, I know.
Or it should be.
Should be. The problem with democracy, though, is that you occasionally come across an issue where, I hate to say this, but sometimes the majority can be wrong.
Absolutely.
Especially when the majority is being manipulated through the access to information and all the rest of it. Or Noam Chomsky used to refer to as manufacturing consent. So, anyway.
No, there's a lot of factors to it, but that's just kind of like, I see both sides of the argument in that regard, at least with the States. There's a lot of countries where it'd be like, why are they even talking about it? But the States actually does have a lot of pushback from the citizens. It's not just about the government being dicks. Okay, now that I'm not eating. As like a good example, I guess, of like government being a dicks as opposed to the fucking populace, what your guys' government pulled with that whole gay marriage law. Because I remember you and fucking Pendlepants talking about it at the time, and like it got drug. The whole conversation got drug out for like 2 years, and then they did a referendum, and then at the end of the referendum, they were like, "Okay, we're gonna take your guys' opinion into consideration." Right? Like, that wasn't the people being dicks about it. That was the government going, oh, you didn't say what we thought you were going to say? We're going to deliberate for a little while longer. Like, that was just shiesty government bullshit.
Unfortunately, we have to put up with that.
Did they ever, like, sign that shit, or is it still in fucking limbo?
Yes. No, eventually they did. Yeah, eventually. But
okay, because, like...
sustained pressure. And it was like taking out Parliament time too. Like, we're wasting so much time discussing that. We had more serious things to worry about.
Yeah.
It's just like, what the hell?
Oh no, I remember you being just fucking nettled about it, but like, yeah, like that shit went on even after the referendum. I think it went on for like another 6 months at least, and I never actually heard of a conclusion to the whole fucking thing. It was just, last I heard, they were still talking about it.
I don't know what the hell I've done, but...
Another fun thing, I can't remember what Pendlepants said they changed the name to, but apparently they changed the name of Bodie McBoatface. After that whole fucking thing.
I'm like, for fuck's sake, you know, that's why I get the shits with people here sometimes, because do shit like that, like people have to come up with a stupid name like that, and then... So next time...
And then everybody was for it, and then the government was like, fuck you, we're changing it. Like, you should have just respected it. They allowed it in, if you're gonna be stupid like that, if you're gonna give the opportunity for somebody to shit in your bed like Johnny Depp's fucking Amber Heard situation, you know what I mean, and then you fucking walk in and there's a lump of shit, are you gonna, okay, well, it's my bad.
It's driving me insane. Where is this fucking fox then? Driving up a wall. Where is this thing?
Back.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't wanna. Oh wait, no, there's the bird there.
Yeah, why is it so dark? That's weird as. Oops.
Anyway, the ironic thing about that is that they're doing it under religious pretenses.
Yeah, so they ended up calling that shit the Sir David Attenborough instead of the Bodie McBoatface, and they called one of the subs Bodie McBoatface. Yeah, they really should have. Like, they should have just left it alone. Who fucking cares if it's a research vessel called Bodie McBoatface? Like, does it matter?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, it does, because it's like taking...
It's a name, man. Like, have fun with it.
Seriously, like, what the hell? Like, if you called Buddy McBoatface, wait a minute. How fast travel to it?
I don't know. I would be proud, man. If I was, like, going out to fucking research on it, and people were like, what do you do for work? I work on the Bodie McBoatface. The what?
The only reason why you like it is because you're Canadian, and Canadians are crazy.
That's fair.
Going off the book of Numbers, at least in the case of sex outside of marriage, God is anti-life and anti-choice.
In a country where $1 and $2 are loonies and toonies.
You know what the problem is, Chewie, though, with a lot of people that claim to be religious? They're the ones who, well, when no one's watching, they're the ones who often do the biggest sins. Don't you worry about that.
That whole hiding in plain sight shit.
See, that's why I don't do any religion.
Dude literally performs an abortion via an quote-unquote elixir.
You know, you say you don't do any religion, but both you and DJ do a religion. It's called Jediism.
Well, don't joke,
Jediism is an actual recognized religion.
One of the reasons why Star Wars was so popular in the late 70s is because during that period, people were starting to have their doubts about religion and whatever, and that good and that thing just came around at the right time. It's one of the reasons why Star Wars was so successful, so...
Which makes it even more ironic that Jediism is now a recognized religion in multiple countries.
Yeah.
I think in New Zealand, they did a census a few years ago and over 5,000 people ticked that, but I think now what they've done is they've taken that off. You're not allowed to do that anymore. So
yeah, they did it in some states in Australia as well. They did it here in Victoria. They've done it in the Northern Territory. They had to remove because every so often you had to basically fill out a form that they'd send to everyone. And Jediism was a choice, but everyone would choose it because, oh, Jedi like Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly.
And they had to remove it, and they removed it from a few states in Australia and New Zealand.
Why?
Because people are like, oh, yeah, I'm a Jedi like in Star Wars. And they're trying to get accurate information about the populace.
So they worship Jedis. That to me says atheist. If they're gonna recognize Jediism over any other religion on the fucking list, atheist. Or maybe agnostic. Either one, right?
Agnostic. I reckon that's hilarious, that argument.
I'm agnostic. I don't trust humans. I'll figure it out when I get dead. That's how I will know what's fucking right or wrong. When I'm dead and I get there.
Yeah, that's like when I say I'm racist against a human race.
Or Taoism. I forget which.
Some people believe that it's too hard to work out what God's plan is or what God's thinking, because how could we possibly understand all of that? So it's not really
God doesn't have a plan.
What's that called? That's not agnostic, is it? No, it's called something else.
Mm-mm.
It's not called atheist.
Agnostic is you'll figure it out when you get there. Atheism is you don't believe in any gods. I could see that almost to a certain extent being like chaos theory. Chaos theory is something that to a certain extent is kind of a religion in its own right. But I don't know if it necessarily has to do with God's plan being too complicated for us to figure out.
There is one religion I find funny, and it's a very small religion of like a certain area, but it's the religion of the flying spaghetti monster.
Too late. I'd refrain from
That is an
worshipping
actual
the Christian
religion,
God even
and there
if
is
he
a
ended
church
up
of the
being
flying
real.
spaghetti monster.
Hmm.
Dude sat on his bum while so many folks committed atrocities in his name.
Surprised you guys don't have a cult that worships the weird what the hell do you guys call it? Your weird goat monster thing.
Hillsong?
No, well maybe, I don't know. It was Pendlepants called it something before. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It wasn't the Drop Bear. The Drop Bear is another one of those like mythical things, but it's like a vampire goat thing that you guys have or some shit.
Vampire goat?
There's a vampire baby thing that hangs from trees, drops and sucks blood out of you with like its suction cup fingers, and then swallows you whole.
Vampire bats?
If you're talking about the flying foxes...
No, I'm talking like a mythological thing.
I don't know much about Australian mythological creatures, because most of them are...
The bunyip?
Bunyip, that sounds about right. Hang on, let me just...
No, I was thinking the Yowie, actually.
Or it could be a yeah, I guess I'm doing my last upgrade right now. Here we go. Yes, I'm fully upgraded with everything. I'm ready for Icky Island. Why won't you sell me silk, you son of a bitch?
He also did nothing to protect people from crazy storms. He wouldn't have interfered in anybody's ability to choose by stopping storms.
By stopping storms.
I love how Drop Bear is totally on here.
Yeah, but Drop Bear is only what we made up to scare tourists, but...
I know, but it's still on here.
As a mythological creature, but it's still on there.
It's still fucking... It's included. It's such a fucking popular thing, it's fucking included. Man, fucking Scooney had my ex just... Like, I was fucking howling. I was laughing so hard I was crying. Because he had her fucking, like, sold on the Drop Bear thing, and then he was telling her that you guys fucking didn't drive cars because it was too expensive, because you gotta ship gas across the ocean, and that's too expensive. So we just, we license kangaroos, and we ride our kangaroos to work and shit.
Bullshit.
And, no, here's the best part, though, okay? Like, she was like, fuck off, this is bullshit, starts looking it up. The first results she finds on Google are a whole bunch of forums where there's Australians being dicks confirming that they actually ride kangaroos and shit instead of driving cars. Like,
yeah.
It took her like 45 minutes of digging before she finally found something and was like, okay, this is fucking bullshit, you guys can suck a dick.
Yeah, no, we like fucking with anyone who's foreign. It's fucking great.
And I think what fucking finally sold her on it being bullshit, like, she was like, it's bullshit, but it can't be bullshit because there's so much saying that it's real. And then, like, one of the things was like, fuck kangaroos, the cool kids ride dingoes. And that was kind of her, like, okay, fuck you now. That and me and Scoon, like, I am fucking... It
was such a good pastime to do that shit to everyone you possibly could.
Dude, and like, yeah, just the fact that the internet was as big a dicks. Like, it wasn't like immediately you look it up and it's like, no, this isn't real. It's like you look it up and it's like,
even in person, we'll say shit to tourists about
New
stuff
release,
that happens here.
Stormhammer's parrots, I try to help. After a heavy storm, a parrot calls out
Trump
for
was
help.
was fucking right. Fake news.
Propaganda.
I know. I did that special for you, DJ.
No, please don't. I don't want anything special. Not that it involves.
Well, I'm special in a different kind of way, but don't worry about that.
Funnel dump.
I was watching this VTuber. She had a
Tangerine
dumb
chicken of a human
conversation
being.
with an American where the American was convinced Japanese folk all wear kimonos all.
Well, Japanese folk wear all kimonos.
Sadly enough, still not their worst president.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was kind of laughing too.
I did the first
Nice.
go. I did the bamboo first go. I'll say that.
Nice.
That deserves an extra special celebration.
That deserves a donation by someone in the chat.
I will say I was laughing when Trump was running the second time and got in, or was like running just in general, and everybody was like, I really hope that guy gets assassinated. And all I could think of was like, America doesn't assassinate the bad presidents. They assassinate the good ones. He's sticking around.
That's true.
You know what annoys me about Trump becoming president? There was an episode of The Simpsons where he did that.
They predicted it, yeah. That was right after he became bankrupt for like the second time, I think it is.
So much.
And it was that episode of The Simpsons is so spot on. That's not the first time.
It got
They've had a lot of
truncated.
predictions.
The American was convinced the Japanese wear kimonos all the time.
It is. Here's why it is sort of believable, because if you actually look at how many episodes The Simpsons has,
The Simpsons have predicted
dude,
so
out of
many
like 4,000 episodes, you're bound to get like 5 or 6 accurate predictions, right? Like if you make thousands upon thousands of predictions, a couple of them are going to be spot on. That's just probabilities. Plus, it does help that Trump, like, way back in the, like, late 90s, I think, was talking about running for president, which is part of where they pulled the like, idea from and did the whole thing. But there's, like, an old-ass interview of him as a younger person when he was in the late 90s talking about becoming president or running for it.
It is, in fact, how math works.
But you were saying, DJ?
I was about to say, you remind me of Han Solo from the first Star Wars movie where he didn't believe in anything, didn't trust anyone or whatever you say. Bloody hell. Oh, I stopped it too early. Oh, this isn't the spot here, it's further down. God damn it.
I remember Trump from the 90s had an idea that President Trump would recoil at.
Yeah, but he's not supposed to be around. He was supposed to be wiped out by the bankers in the 90s, and they didn't. It was one of those bullshit too big to fail scenarios. And it said the banks make money out of using his name by sticking on the side of hotels and all that, and that's how he recovered. He shouldn't have been around. He should have been destroyed in bankruptcy, and that's why the American system stinks. Because pricks like that seem to get away with it and get a second chance. And then he's come back to bite us in the ass. With already one term as president, and he's allowed to have another term. It hangs around like a bad smell. What the hell?
Now, I will say, in
One
America's
time,
defense,
huge tax on all the wealthiest
at
Americans
least their
to get rid
system
of the
makes it
debt.
so that he can only get in twice.
Damn you, Han Solo.
And then that's it. Right? Canada's system is dumb. Canada's system is, if you get voted in, no, because if you get voted, like, I've got to deal with potential for fucking Trudeau again. He's already had two runs, and we still have the potential to have to deal with him more. Worst case scenario, if Trump gets in again, you get 4 years of Trump, and that's it. He can't run anymore. It's over. You don't have to deal with him again in a presidential situation. Trudeau, fuck, he could come back 10 years from now and run and fucking get in for his third term or whatever. Like, it's nice with Canada in the sense that if you get a really good prime minister, you can keep them in. But it does create rooms for really bad presidents, or not presidents, prime ministers, to be in place for a long period of time if they can abuse the system. So in that regards, I do hat tip America's system a little bit more than our system.
Yeah, and yet a broke college student can't file for bankruptcy due to their student loan debt.
You missed out on half of what Roosevelt did, but I sort of understand where you're coming from. What does it keep telling me to come up here? Is there something hiding up here or something, isn't there? There'll be something up here. Why did we jump up there, though?
Chewie, the student loan thing actually doesn't have as much to do with the government as it has to do with the fact that the whole thing's privatized. The student loan system used to run through the government, and then they got lobbied by businesses, essentially, and banks and shit to fucking give them control over the student loans, and then that's how that shit got so out of fucking hand. It's that the government doesn't have their hands in it. That's when shit got crazy. Surprisingly. Normally the government's the one that fucks shit up.
Yeah, the student loan business is actually criminal. The way it works in America, where basically it's almost like a half a lifetime of debt servitude, basically. That's what that is.
For an education that doesn't guarantee you enough money to even pay that bitch back.
Yeah, we need to get rid of privatized school BS.
You won't be able to because too many people are making money out of it, and it's more important to those people to make money rather than for the population to have better education. So, no. Still making me go over here. Alright. I'll take it with you. It's some vanity.
Speaking of college loans and shit, I have a bit of a hate on my fucking ex-stepsister for that shit.
We end up with dunderheads like
She went to a 5-star, one of the best in the world 5-star culinary schools in Vancouver to learn how to be a 5-star chef. And government paid for half of it, my dad and her mom paid for half of it, and fucking, because she completed the course, they forgave like 40% of the government side of the debt. So she only had to pay like a quarter of the fucking student loan. And she took that education and went back to working at Tim Hortons, which is a coffee shop, because she didn't like the high pressure situation that like being a line chef presented. She just wanted to learn how to cook, but like cook fancy and like slow paced type of shit. And yeah. So I didn't have any money for my education because they had spent it all on her because she had high grades, and then she didn't even do anything with it.
My sister went through 6 different university degrees.
Oh my god.
Didn't finish them, always left on the last term.
Oh.
I didn't even get a single university degree that I got paid for. I had to pay for it myself. And the only one I went for was my performing arts degree. And I only went with that because I know that helps with voice acting, which is I knew what I wanted to do.
Yep.
And I had to pay for that out of pocket. I couldn't get government assistance because I still live with my parents, which means they're supposed to be helping me, but they didn't. Because I spent thousands upon thousands on my dumbass sister.
So when are you joining the Critical Role party, buddy?
Fucking never.
Oh, come on.
Nah.
Matt Mercer, that's the contact you want to have, buddy. That guy's done crazy shit.
I don't give a fuck.
What? What did Chewie say now?
Nothing.
I'm at my bowling. I can't see what he's saying. Anyways, yeah, chick privilege, that's all I gotta say about that. That whole male privilege thing they like to throw, I call that chick privilege. Or female privilege, or however they want it to be referred to. I don't really give a shit. But, like, I've heard this story so many times, and, like, I don't know if it's, like, really intentional, or if it's just, like, genetic biased, or I don't really know, but I've heard so many times where it's, like, same age, younger, older, doesn't matter. The sister gets the fucking education, and the dude's just expected to fend for himself. And, oh, you want an education? Figure it out. Oh, your sister wants an education? We'll cover the whole fucking thing.
That sounds alright. Now my
Not a problem.
sister's literally, like, disgraced by most of my family because of all the dumb shit she's done. And I'm the decent child, even though I'm the youngest, and the one with the most medical problems and mental problems.
And, yeah.
And now
Okay.
my family was like, oh yeah, can we
Socialize
borrow
the
money
education
constantly
system.
because I make twice compared to most of my family, like twice as much.
I do believe someone's having a building.
Yep.
Look at that, Chewie. I poisoned him with gas.
Uneducated
My little kitten,
population
too.
is its own benefit.
My fucking roommate's little kitten is like such a fucking weed head, it's crazy. He hears the letter, he comes running down the hallway. I don't fucking take a toke like soon enough and share it with him. He like crawls into my fucking rolling tray and starts gnawing on the edges where the resin is.
This is why I vape with weed oil. It's hard to get seconds from someone who vapes with weed oil with a ceramic vape.
Yeah, well, I don't want my kitten fucking, or my roommate's kitten gnawing on my tray. It's a family heirloom at this point. Fuck, my dad had this thing. I think he got it when I was like 6. And I'm 30 now, so it's 24 years old. Plus its original owner's
Imagine
time.
if people like
And
Marjorie
it's this like
Taylor
old
Greene
dental
had
tray.
actually gotten an
And then
education.
my pass downs from my family is like edible recipes that are dumb, and then I made my own, which is the weed infused chicken wing. And not the sauce, like the actual meat.
Man,
Cook
I've
it
been
with
chasing
weed
the
oil.
dragon with that shit for so fucking
Instead
many
of being
years
caught
now.
in the
It
back of a
sucks.
rundown Kmart.
Man, it
sucks
took a
so
fine
much.
art to figure out how to cook to the point where you can not burn the weed oil, but cook the chicken properly.
Yeah.
And
Well,
now
my
that I've
fucking-
got it down, it's so good.
My dad and my brother made cookies when I was in high school that got me so fucked up. Like, I ate the cookie at like, I don't know, like 8, 9 p.m. that night, and I was like, how long do you think it'll take to kick in? They're like, oh, about an hour, you'll feel it by 10. By like 9:40, I feel it. Full effect. Like, holy shit, I was fucked up. By 11 o'clock, I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed, I'm just gonna sleep this off, right? Now, this was a Wednesday night, and my dad's golden rule when I was in high school was, I don't give a fuck what you do the night before you're going to school the next day. So I woke up, and I was still fucked out of my goddamn tree. I was so high, and my dad made me go to fucking school like that, and I didn't, like, mellow out and straighten out until, like, 2 p.m. that fucking following day.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's about the same with my fried chicken.
That's
Like,
fun.
you can, even if you're experienced with edibles, you can eat it, like let's say around lunchtime the day before, and you won't be straight until, like, about 4 p.m. the next day.
That's great.
That was, like, 17, 18 hours straight of
I have
being so
made so much money off those fucking wings as well. I made a batch that was like enough for like 40 people for 5 people, and I was like, yeah, let's make it $10 a chicken wing, because each wing was about the same amount as like a gram of weed roughly,
I
because the
won't
weed
be
oil was
straight
really
until 4
refined.
p.m. the next day.
Yeah.
And they ate it all within 10 minutes. And they gave me the money every time they picked up the chicken wing, because I had them in a padlock box so they couldn't just nick them and not pay.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I've been chasing the dragon ever since. I've never gotten that high off of fucking edibles ever since. Like, never.
You gotta
You're saying,
literally
if
learn.
I want to know the gay agenda on a spiritual level.
Dude,
I should eat your chicken.
I don't know. I think
It's
it is just chasing the
experimental.
dragon to a certain extent, because, like, I got this fucking spread, okay, and it's got 2,000 milligrams of THC in it. And that shit gets me a buzz.
Yeah, it's experimenting, and the food also affects with how the weed, like, greasy foods will affect with how long it lasts. The greasy food, oily food, it will make it last longer, which is why I went for the fried chicken wings. Because it's so oily and greasy, plus the weed oil mixed in is so potent, but will last for so long.
Yeah. I think I'd have to quit smoking weed again to really feel the effect, but I mean, I've always fucking tried. Like, I've had people, oh, you should try this and see what fucking happens, and I've tried. There was one other thing that wasn't really an edible that got me high like that, and it was this, like, pure fucking THC distillate shit that was in this pill that they were giving to my cousin's boyfriend's parents for, like, really, really high-scale pain management for fucking cancer. But they bought, like, jars of the shit and just made their own fucking pills. It was, like, $8,000 a jar. And my cousin gave me this fucking pill. And it was weird, alright? She gave me 2, right? And at first I took one, and I took it in the morning, and I waited, like, 6-7 hours, and, like, it didn't feel like it was like a light buzz, and I'm like, well, this is fucking bunk. I don't know what they were talking about. So I took the second one, and within, like, an hour of that, shit started getting fucking crazy. And then I realized that wasn't just from taking, like, 2 pills. It wasn't like, yeah, this is, like, double. I'm like, this is already triple, 4 times. Like, oh, the first one's really kicking in.
And, yeah, and then you realize how much you fucked up, and then you just be basically on the floor.
Oh, I was still, like, semi-functional, but, like, I was staying at my aunt's at the time, and fucking, she had made dinner, and I go upstairs, and I'm fucking, like, I go to grab a plate, and she's, like, talking to me, and, like, I hear her talking to me, and I can't register a response, and all I can do is look at her with a stupid grin from ear to ear. Like, I couldn't stop smiling, and I couldn't really respond, and I could just acknowledge that she had said something to me, and I'm sure my eyes were basically closed.
That was the first time I ever made the weed chicken wings. The first time I ever made them here at my dad's place, because my dad ate them all. I made enough for 30 people. He ate them all to himself, and he's like a major drug addict, but he hadn't done it for a long time. And I just walk into the lounge room, and he's just on the floor, face down, just going, just trying to fucking say anything or move. And he couldn't. He couldn't even, like, go, It was just a constant moan every time he tried to talk. Man.
I've done this though. That must be I'm going in the wrong direction, you dickwad. Go that way. Yeah. My uni friends, 3 of them made the mistake one night of eating space cake, and I went to pick them up with my car to go out, and they offered me some, and I said, well, no, it's probably not a good idea because I'm driving. But this was back in the early 90s, so I wasn't really as used to it as I am now. By the time I got to Brighton the Sands, I was sitting in the pizza restaurant, and when I asked the guys, well, what pizza do you want? It must have kicked in there, because the 3 of them would just sit there, they wouldn't answer, they wouldn't, like, they were looking at each other, but they wouldn't look anywhere else, and so I ended up having to work the pizzas for her, and everyone in the restaurant was looking at them, and I was so fucked, and at the end, after we paid, I had to grab them one by one and basically guide them by holding their shoulders and guide them back to the car one by one, and you can just imagine people walking down the footpath looking at me guiding this zombie walking. It was freaking hilarious. People were just laughing their asses off.
That's when I got in the habit of wearing multiple belts, because then I could just link the belts to my pants and have an end come out and have them all hold an end and be like, hold on. Because that's what happens to me a lot of the time. Because I get the most sober because I'm used to it and they're not.
Brian's.
Oh man.
That horse is in the way.
Oh yeah. Also, with a party I had like 3 years ago, one of my friends got so drunk to the point where he was spewing like the next day when he was sober. But the worst part of it was he was so powerfully spewing that he managed to spew when we're going along a highway to spew onto the roof and windshield and not get himself. Like, he covered the entire roof of the car with spew, like the outside roof of the car, somehow. I don't know how. And, like, covered the entire side of the damn car, and didn't get himself, refused to clean it, refused to pay for, like, a car wash. Fucking, but he's not invited to many parties anymore, I'll tell you that.
How could I miss? Oh yeah, I see it. I see what it is.
He spew, then he stew.
Right, before I do more of that, I'm gonna go shopping.
Fems be some dark clouds.
You know what the problem is, though, Chewie? Some of my friends from uni and all that. Often I would warn them about stuff and they wouldn't listen to me. And then there'll be often the worst case scenario would happen. Because those guys, right, when I took them home, right, one of them, their parents rang me the next morning and asked me what I did to him. And I said nothing. He goes, well, he's woken up this morning and he's not responding, doesn't talk. He just like looks into his bowl of food or whatever. And I was like, well, I don't know, maybe he's just tired or whatever.
He's still high off his mind, obviously.
Yeah, he's still fucking wasted from them because you've got to be careful with, there you go, now I can upgrade because I bought all those silk. Just got to be careful with that sort of thing. Like, you eat a little bit, you don't eat a whole massive slice when you've never had one before. It's silly. You're just asking for trouble. Lucky I didn't
That's
do it
kind of
because
like
I needed to drive, you know, so it's...
when butter and shatter first became a thing. That was kind of what was like going through my mind with some people, because they would be dicks, man. They'd be like, you get one of these people that were like kind of cocky because they smoke joints all the time. They're like, yeah, I smoke weed all the time. I can handle anything. And then you get these other dicks that are like, oh really? Try this, and they'd give him a straight shot of fucking shatter. And like, I watched this one guy who was really confident and cocky and thought he just was the fucking. He thought he was Snoop Dogg, all right. And he took this fat bong rip, and I mean fat, like it was genuinely fat. And he fucking inhales, he coughs a little bit, you see his eyes go like immediately fucking red, and as he's exhaling, he gets like 2/3 of the way through his exhale, and he just fucking passes out and face plants into the table. Like a fucking sack of potatoes. He just and just smashes into this guy's fucking wood table.
See, I'm the guy who always gets the drugs that everyone else wants because I've got hookups from my past. And, like, sometimes I'll get some extras of some shit no one asked for. Like, last party I went to, like, 2 weeks ago, I got some MDMA bickies.
Yeah.
For them. Yeah. And I was like, I got some MDMA bickies, you can pay like $40 for one. and they all had one, and they're all like, all of them had every single separate reaction. One couldn't even look at his skin. We had to put him in a room by himself where he could just sit there and be alone. One was getting very like euphoric and like floaty and wanting to touch everything and everyone. One was just cursing out of his mind, thinking he's seeing shit, which I don't know how you can see shit from MDMA, but apparently he was seeing shit, and he was talking about aliens and fucking, like, beasts in the fucking darkness.
Yeah, that's more of like a mushrooms thing, or like a hallucination.
Yeah, it's more of a mushroom thing. I don't know how he was seeing
like
things.
but I only did
it
MDA, not MDMA, so...
It doesn't make you
didn't have the
see
extra.
things. It's not supposed
Yeah.
to. But he just went nuts.
Some people do have weird reactions to shit, though, too, because, like, there's, like, I've done mushrooms, and I've had adverse-ish reactions. Like, for me, it just feels like I need to catch my breath all the time, which just kind of ruins my fun. But there was this one guy who had, like, a really bad reaction to it, and he smashed a fucking bottle on the table and started stabbing himself in the throat, and has a permanent, like, hardcore-looking fucking scar across his neck now that will be there forever because he had a really bad fucking mushroom trip.
Yeah, that's why I don't recommend shrooms to anyone, because it can, like, compared to most drugs, if you have a bad trip, it is suicidal, like, basically killing yourself level bad trip if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's
wear
why...
off. It doesn't wear
like,
off. I've heard that doesn't. Some people like take a mushroom. And
Yeah,
it never wears
there is one thing that happens to some people, very rare,
nasty.
where you have shrooms and it is permanent to the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would really
Yeah.
suck. That's an underlying condition being aggravated, though. That's not really the
awful.
shroom's fault.
Yeah, like, that's awful though. Like, what the
Yeah. That's why when my cousin, like, anytime we ever did shit, we always had a babysitter. Somebody who stayed straight the whole fucking time, was ready with the phone, was like, had an idea of, like, what this shit does and how to deal with the effects, too. It wasn't just somebody with a phone that was there to call 911. They were somebody who actually knew what the fuck they were doing.
Yep.
So, like, mushrooms, like, in the event that you have a bad fucking trip, if it's not one of those really rare cases where it's permanent, you stick your fingers down your throat and you fucking puke, and it will eliminate a very large majority of your hallucinogenic effect. It will bring you way the fuck back down. Because it's the spores, the digestion of the spores that gets you high. So if you have a bad trip, and you will straighten out a lot. Which is not the same as like LSD and other hallucinogenics.
Special smelling salts that basically they're made to make people spew.
Yeah.
And I used to take them to parties every time, just a jar of them, enough for like 50 people, even though it would only be maybe 1 or 2 every time.
Yeah.
Why did you make me fast travel over there if there's on the other side of the border? Twat. You twat. Oh yeah, there it is there. What are you two doing? Are you guys playing Legends or are you playing single?
I'm just watching some YouTube while I'm waiting for you to hop on it, to be honest. Get 3 of us going on it.
Okay.
I've been reading fucking the Tales from the Dark Multiverse because I've sort of started getting into that shit.
Yeah.
I watched the like DC animated movies, the like continuity based ones, and they're like it's a really dark fucking series. It is way more in line with Marvel than with DC. And like the last couple movies were really fucking
After a
good.
heavy storm, a parrot
So I started
calls out
reading
for
some of the
help.
like darker comic books and shit too, because I like the darker side of the stories. The ones where things don't always end with a happy ending, and you know sacrifices have to be made, not just like, oh look, everybody won, and there was maybe a couple of scratches, and woo,
Have a cupcake, yay!
Like a cupcake.
Yeah. That's what a lot of like.
But he was in a
superhero
big
movies
explosion, but he
devolve
walked
to
out
now.
perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's what a lot of superhero movies devolve into now, and it sucks.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I think it's Justice League Dark Apocalypse War is
The
the movie.
animated series, yes, I remember, because
Yes.
it starts because of Flash going back in time and changing one thing.
Yeah, that's the Flashpoint paradox, and then it ends with like Apocalypse War, and like it's bad. Bad shit happens.
It's really bad, yeah.
Superman
so
gets a
good, though.
kryptonite tattoo.
That stops him from having any of
Fucking-
his powers. Flash gets
The
put into
Flash-
a generator. That
Yeah, it turned into a
permanently
a hamster essentially.
Yeah.
Stuck on
Cyborg
a
got
treadmill
turned
and made to
into
permanently run.
Darkseid's basic AI and like entire electronic system running everything.
A whole
Batman
bunch of people got turned into cyborgs.
Yeah, like yeah.
No, he got mind controlled by the Mobius
Oh, yeah.
chair.
Cyborg, like Starfire, Martian Manhunter, Hawk, girl, all that.
Yeah.
Man, that was a
a
really
fucking seriously crazy movie.
Mm.
And I saw the like one that comes after that, which is a Constantine like 22-minute movie that just deals with the consequence of going back and changing it all. And Constantine's punishment essentially for it, which is a really good movie in its own right for only being like 23 minutes or something. Quick little movie, but yeah, that's what got me into like rewatching the whole series from the ground up, and it's a good continuity. And it's not a happy-go-lucky continuity. There's a lot of motherfuckers that die in this series.
Yeah, it's so good though.
It is.
That's what superhero movies start doing.
The Suicide Squad was an actual Suicide Squad.
Mm. The
Superman gets fucking possessed by Trigon.
Yeah.
The interdimensional fucking demon.
You deserve that. Oh, so that must have been what I was supposed to look for.
As far as I'm concerned, they should just focus on the animated universe and just stop doing live action for DC. They've lost that war.
No, they do a lot better on the animated side
As
of
in
things. They should
Raven's
stick to it and go a lot
Holy
darker.
hell.
Yeah.
Ravenstat? What's Ravenstat?
Let Marvel have the live action. They've already earned their fight. Like they've
Marvel
secured their
sucks
spot
with
there.
their animated stuff, but DC does it on point every time, basically.
Oh, I don't like that yawn. I have to have some breakfast.
And then you're coming to do some Nightmare?
Nah, I think I better go to bed. I'm getting old. I need my youth sleep.
Oh, you're getting old, huh?
King Shark
You're
is a
gonna
shark.
hop into bed with Lady Masako then?
Oh, I think I'll go for tomorrow and say, why are you so obsessed with me and this lady Masako? Why did you try to pair me with her for?
Because I bugged you once about
You're a
it, and you were
prick.
like, you took it to heart, and now I'm just like, I know it bugs you.
Same age group or something. Hell.
I'm good being a youngin'.
Oh, you're hilarious.
She needs a slightly younger man in her life, make her a little happier, you know? Turn that frown upside down.
In some ways, it would be like, with, what's her face? What's the name of the, Nancy Pelosi. It would be.
You gotta pray at her shrine there, DJ.
God, I think I'd rather pray getting off the island. That'd be hilarious. Bloody hell. Aping its fucking psycho. God damn it. Right.
So you're more of a Yuriko person. I get it. I get it. DJ wants a lady to fucking take him to an onsen and fucking bathe him. I could totally get behind that too myself.
Right, moderators, can you deal with this Kush guy, please? Ban him from the stream. Report him. Report him. Oh, speaking of streams...
Come on. She was doing that at the fucking, at a young
Pelosi is
age with
just
her
a pandering
dad.
machine. Put her in front of someone, and she will pander.
I can't believe some of the footage I've been watching lately of Twitch streamers losing their shit in the middle of a stream. Holy shit, this one guy actually snapped his keyboard in half on his knee with all the keys going everywhere. Another one, he gets a baseball bat and fucking hammers his monitor, and most of the time the culprit is either Elden Ring or Fortnite. Oh jeez, the amount of raging on Fortnite is obscene.
I've seen some mad rage of Call of Duty Warzone. There was this one dude who, like, he started palming his keyboard and he started smashing it over his desk. He got up, punched, like, several holes in the wall, and then he rips his door off the frame and piffs it across the room at his fucking monitors.
This is crazy. Why does he go on the ground floor like that? Then all I have to do is stab him like that. That's it, and they're dead. There you go. Freed the prisoner, Chewie. Managed to free him. Yeah, but Elden Ring seems to make a lot of people lose their temper, but you know what? It serves them right. If anyone has played either Bloodborne or a Dark Souls game, well, you know what to expect, so why get the shits? You know what those games are like. They can be unfair sometimes. Like, you know, you've got the boss down to a slew of health, you're on full health, and the boss does a combo attack, and you're dead. That's what happens.
Here's the only reason I can justify it, and it's because if I didn't actually go and look at gameplay, I would have got the game myself. And games like that do irritate the piss out of me. Not enough to actually smash my shit anymore. When I was a kid, probably. Actually, not even probably. I remember smashing my PlayStation 2 controller when I was a fucking, like, kid because I was pissed off at games. Like, I don't have the patience for games like that. But, like, the initial trailers didn't lead me in any way, shape, or form to be like, this is like a Dark Souls game. You know what I mean? I had to actually go look at gameplay to be like, okay, I'm pretty sure this is like Dark Souls and I'm not going to enjoy it.
What game is this?
It's Elden Ring, which is basically
Elden Ring. Yeah. It's made by the same creators of Bloodborne.
Yeah, and you can tell.
Like, if you dig into it, you can tell. But what I'm saying is like, if you just see, like, the trailer for the game, my initial thought was not this is like Bloodborne or this is like Dark Souls. Like, I thought it wasn't going to be like that. And then I saw gameplay, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll hold off until it's on sale so I'm not upset if I pay full price kind of thing.
But don't get me wrong, Bloodborne's a good game, but you got to accept the fact that the game is designed in such a way that sometimes you will die stupidly, or you'll die when it looks like you're on top of your enemy. That's just the way it is, because it's one of those games that expects almost perfection from the player. And just that's the nature of that game. So that's why it surprises me that people go and play Elden Ring and blow up like that. And sometimes it's as simple as being in a boss fight, and then what they do is they accidentally roll off the edge or something like that. That's all it is. And they fucking go ballistic. And what this one guy picked up his gaming chair and just fucking hurled it. Like, that's just crazy. Oh, and then this girl that went off because some guy made a comment about her chest. Oh, and she went on and on and on. But I have to admit, though, I did agree with a couple of her points. But she really lost it. This poor girl. I don't blame her, though.
I tried to do, like, a really hard difficulty playthrough of XCOM 2, and I was losing my shit. That game pissed me off. I had such bad RNG in that game, like fucking, 80-90% chance to hit, and he misses, and it's like crucial that I get the shot, and then I try with somebody else, and he fucking misses a high percentage chance, and it's like, yeah, I raged at that game. I didn't rage on my first playthrough, because I played it on a lower difficulty. I got mad a couple of times, but I didn't rage. But man, yeah, when I tried the, like, harder difficulty playthrough, and, like, I'm getting bullshit fucking misses, and like really bullshit fucking deaths on my team and stuff like that. And like one time it was like glitched out and I couldn't even pick up the guy that had died. Just because he was like glitched into a box, so you can't pick him up. Yes. So when you leave, he's permadead. And he was one of my better guys, and I was livid. Granted, too, this is like 8 to 9 months after this game came out that I'd done this fucking run of it, and it's like, you guys still haven't fixed such a critically big bug? Yeah. Like, the only way to save them is to recover them, and I can't because he died in the wrong spot? Come on, guys.
And then there's kids like,
yeah, Minecraft hardcore is the hardest thing ever.
Yeah.
The only games that I can think of that really made me lose my temper was trying to do Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, the single player on the hardest difficulty. And the other thing was the cheating on Warzone, which again is Call of Duty. And the other one was Battlefront 2.
I was gonna say, if you didn't mention Battlefront 2, I was gonna call you the fuck out because I've heard you get real pissed.
Yeah, but that's because of the stupid bullshit that happens in that game, which is more programming, like simple things like you can't climb onto a rock and you get stuck in the bush and shit like that.
And
that's just basic programming.
Or just glitches, or fucking bad matchmaking, or
double hero glitches.
Yeah.
I think that's bad. Currently there's a quadruple hero glitch where everyone can be the same hero.
I'll never forgive him for that. Star was supposed to have such a high...
getting stuck on shrubberies.
Even their first one was much better than their second one.
Yes, it
like,
was.
Just a lot of the design and stuff. And then they went to such a shit route.
Yeah.
The only serious problem with the Battlefront 1 was when they took a long time to fix that Lando glitch. That was bullshit, that Lando glitch. Remember the one where you could use unlimited power shot? But that was the only one, but they took a while to fix that.
Yeah, that was the only stupid glitch that really happened in that game. Like, if they did Battlefront 3 and they went back to, like,
Battlefront
all,
1.
The first Battlefront, all the customization for your loadouts and stuff.
Yes.
The only thing I agree with is the point allocation to be able to buy
heroes. You need to get it back downloaded and play Jump Pack Jousting again.
The only thing I would keep from Battlefront 2 would be the Fight Squadron.
Oh yeah, and the flying,
that's it. That was better.
Which wasn't even, that was like an outsourced part of the game.
Yeah, it was outsourced.
No wonder it was so good.
Yeah.
I love the flying in that game.
Battlefront 2 was a travesty, and oh boy did I ever hear you fucking get choked at that game a couple of times.
Because Star Wars is supposed to maintain a high standard, and that was not a high standard. Sorry.
Man, I just really hope if they do if they will be doing a Battlefront 3 for sure, they can make so much money off of it. They do it in a good way.
I hope it's Lucas Studios that does it, and they bring it right back to fucking the way that it was on the PlayStation 2 days.
Oh yeah, if Lucas
I want a
Studios
motherfucking single player again. I want to be able to fucking like build my fleet up and conquer planets and take over the map. Battlefront 2 on the original PlayStation fucking 2 was by far the best. That was such a good game. And very well balanced. For not having updates and shit like that was a very well balanced game. The droidicas were a little bit overpowered. A little bit. But they were expensive, so, you know, it kind of made sense.
I don't understand. If I can't get to that spot there, well, why can't I get behind it? I'll get behind it then.
I actually laughed when the original Battlefront 2 servers did better than the new Battlefront 2 servers when they did.
Yeah.
Because they brought back the old one when it launched as like a hat tip, and then yeah, the old one outperformed the new one.
Yeah, quite easily.
Yeah. Like, that's embarrassing.
And then they were just thinking, I reckon they were just thinking, fuck, that was a really bad idea, wasn't it? We lost so
Who
much
was
of
it who
the player
said do
base
this?
to
Who
opening
the
up
fuck
the
suggested
original.
this?
And it's just
I
some
want his
really,
ass in front of me right now.
really big Battlefront, like original Battlefront fanboys, like, oh yeah, we should do a like promotion thing where we open up the original servers at the same time, just so he could.
Yeah, it's just that one fucking.
It's just so he could play
it. Yeah, yeah. Where the fuck is he? He's in his stall playing the original Battlefront 2. Ah!
For fuck's
Chair
sake.
toss.
It's stuck on things. Excuse me, I didn't think it was going to last that long.
So you still haven't started Iki Island?
No, I'm going to do it on Saturday. I'll do it this
God
Saturday.
damn it.
I was going to do it last Saturday, but like I said, I was on
I know.
in exile and I couldn't
But he
do it.
fucked up. He fucked up with the story, and it stopped him from being able to do it.
Okay. I fucking saw the title, and that's why I didn't pop in, because I haven't done it yet, and I didn't want any spoilers, and we've been around the same part, but I'm just a pinch ahead of you, so I was like, whatever, I don't care if I watch your stuff, and then, it was like, going to Iki Island or something like that, and I was like, fuck.
Well, I'm doing it this Saturday, so if you haven't done it yet...
Snoring.
He's able to go to it and actually do it this time, so...
Yeah.
If you haven't done it, don't watch it this weekend then, Kush, because I'll be doing it.
I'll be fine just because, like, I got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bare minimum that I'm going to be doing it, and I do 2.5 hours a piece, so that's 7.5 hours. If I have to push a little bit longer to get it done, then I have to push a little bit longer, but it's only supposed to be like an 8-hour fucking DLC anyways. So, by Saturday, I should have it done, and if I don't, then I'm going to be real fucking close.
Ah, that was a poison. I need that.
I mean, this also kind of depending on whether you're coming to play Legends or not.
When, on Saturday?
No, today.
Well, I am coming on to Legends. I'm just totting up a couple of things here. No, in fact,
No, that's fine. But if you weren't doing Legends today and I wasn't going to do Legends with you, then I'd just do the storyline and stream it, and that would give me a whole extra day of doing Iki. But either way, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be ahead of you when you start it anyways, and if I see the ending early, whatever, or if I have to drop out for the last hour, whatever.
Yeah, but you did the right thing though, because there's no point watching me play it if you're going to play it yourself, because then it spoils a little bit.
Yeah. And then do a bit of dicking around in New Game Plus, and this game will be done, pretty much. I mean, I'll still play Legends with you guys, but, like, yeah, that'll be pretty much it. Oh, dickhead. Yeah, you're a dickhead. Yeah, you're a little dickhead cat.
I've got maximum bamboo, have I? Amazing.
I'm going to hop off here now. Got bull honky to do.
Are you going?
Have a good stream.
Are you going, Chewie? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go back this way. I have to go back up that way. Okay, no worries, Chewie. You have a good day, mate. Thanks for popping in, and I'll catch up with you next time. can't even be bothered attacking them. I just want to explore this territory, make sure I haven't missed a base or anything. Look at the view from there, that looks so cool.
So DJ.
Yo.
Quick questions for you. One, well, because I got to start working here pretty soon, but I'm waiting for my phone to get back so I can start working again. But if I get you GTA 5, are you going to play it with me?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
As soon as I heard GTA, I was like, yeah, no, he's not going to be fucking playing that shit.
No. No, because that game, you have to put time in from the start when it comes out because it's such a big game. But if
I was talking
if,
just the multiplayer.
But if there's a GTA 6...
GTA 6 will be empty, though.
Why?
Because GTA 5 has, like, been in extended development for 8 years.
I'm sure there'll be a
like,
lot.
with the amount of stuff that they've added, well, no, it's not really the problem. It's great in the sense that you can do a lot of shit. And here's the thing, I already own everything. So it's not a matter of, like, we have to build anything up for DJ to be able to play. I can run every single heist, every mission in that game.
Same here.
And I can just run it as the heist leader and, hey DJ, come join. Right?
I disapprove of GTA. I believe that it's a game that encourages antisocial behaviour.
Only if you're talking to people in free mode lobbies.
Oh, I can just imagine. I can just imagine.
Oh, no, you can't, DJ.
Oh,
it's
yes,
worse
I can.
than what you're imagining.
Oh, I don't know. God. Some of the filthy shit that people come up with.
Oh yeah, but not like little kids yelling the N-word and saying they're gonna fuck your mom.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
That's being PC in GTA, to be honest.
Right? That's par for the course.
No, I've discovered that on Call of Duty 3 multiplayer. Some of the filthy things that people were saying and the kids in there was just unbelievable.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Like that, they should be spanked for. That's going a bit too far.
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, it was worth a shot because there is a lot to do in that game.
Yeah, one of these Twitch streamers actually went off his head, and his mum came in. You could see his mother on the screen, and then the camera went black, but the audio was still recording. Yeah. And you could hear a struggle and the mother yelling and him yelling back, going, "Fuck off! Don't touch that cord! Fuck off!" Like this. I was rolling around on the couch. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna go into Legends because I've had enough of this now.
Okay. I still have in my little playlist that fucking audio clip when I was playing this war of mine, and I was talking to you, and we were in this party, and there was that like little kid in there. His dad like walked in and was like, "It's time to shut it down." He's like, "Okay, I'm just looking something up," and then he like sees something on the screen. He's like, "Gay boys, you're looking up gay boys," and he's like, "No, I swear that's not something I was looking up. I just saw it or whatever. Like it just happened." And then he's like, "Okay, time to shut it down." He's like, "No, wait," and you just hear dead silence as his fucking face gets unfucked. It was the most random thing to get in a random party.
That was bullshit.
It's funnier. It's funnier when you get a little kid that rages so bad and gets upset that his parents gets on the mic, and because he's like crying and getting so loud, and then they ask, "What's happening?"
Some crazy shit.
And the first thing I go to is, "Oh, we're all insulting him because he keeps calling everyone the N-word," and then you just hear a fucking. But it's always because the kid's being super annoying and toxic and trying to insult people, but he can't.
Yeah.
And so
You know what's even funnier? You know what's even funnier? And this is the one thing that you will catch in GTA Online lobbies occasionally that's amazing, is when you have two little kids that are insulting each other, and they just hate each other, and they're telling each other off with, like, no fucking filter.
And then you get...
Man, that shit is priceless.
It's always funny, because then you always get that one fucking dude who just has no chill, which is usually me, that just braids them both until they leave.
Oh, don't tell me this is this challenge where when you set enemies on fire, you're also set on fire. Piss off.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, second question, DJ. You, well, I guess more of a statement. You should send me your fucking Steam details when you're done your fucking stream, so eventually I can get you Prey. Because I can get it at my price, cheaper than your price, kind of thing. And I can just buy it when I see it on sale on Steam and gift it to you. But
Hey,
Prey is a game that's up your alley.
Hey, just a quick question. If it says, defeat disciples, are they those disciples of Ios?
Yeah, those are the
Those
healers.
Blood Shamans.
Yeah.
Okay, so to do that, I would have to do...
We could do
Curse of the
survival on that
Onibaba.
one level. Yeah, it's survival on the, Blood and Steel.
No, isn't it?
That has them.
Yeah.
No, the one with the healers, if I remember correctly, wasn't
The
that
survivor with Blood and Steel is the one with all the healing, I think. Or is it Twilight and Ashes?
I thought you had to put it on Nightmare difficulty to get those healers.
No, you can get them in Platinum. I just can't remember if it's Twilight and Ashes or Blood and Steel. It's one as a two. I think it's actually Twilight and Ashes now that I think about it.
Or you could just cheese the Curse of the Onibaba, fucking...
Yeah, just run all the way down the left side till you get to the healer, kill him, leave, and then relaunch that mission.
Depending on which one you get, you could also just kill everybody, go to the next fucking area where there's 3 more.
Sorry guys, but my headphones cut out, so whatever you said in the last 30 seconds, I didn't hear it. But,
Don't worry, I chucked you an invite, Join. We'll do the survival with all of them in.
What about Kush? Are you joining us, Kush?
He's already in with me.
Was he what? Well, okay. Do those disciples appear at the start?
No, I think they appear after the 5th one.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll try this method, and if I don't get them, then I can always go into the story mission, because there's one with those healers on the 2nd level, isn't it? 2nd chapter, isn't it?
Yeah, 2nd. Yeah.
So unfortunately now, I don't have my cow traps. Cow traps, so just pick gold. Because I don't have cow traps. Hang on a minute. I don't see the invites.
I'm using my maxed out Ronin now, so...
Alright.
I mean, I'm rusty, but not that rusty.
Why have I got a runny nose? Bloody hell, man, I'm like a noise machine. Burps, fucking fart, blowing my nose.
Next, there's gonna be a whistle coming out of your ears.
Did you guys get my, invite?
Don't.
You may as well join us.
Yeah, I'll send you another one.
Why am I sneezing? Sorry about that.
Yeah. I'll quickly just select the survival Twilight and Ashes, Platinum.
Platinum or gold?
Platinum.
They won't appear on gold.
I haven't seen him appear on gold.
Damn it.
Still, with me and Kush, especially Kush being a Ronin, should be fairly easy.
I've got a healing spirit bear.
And the amount of healing I've got on mine, because I've got my my invisibility does healing, and I've got forbidden medicine.
And I got medicine too, so we got heals.
Hmm.
Got the heals. Oh, my fucking samurai's pretty savage nowadays too. And yeah, that like the flame ability, you have to use your whole triangle fucking like moves to do the spread flame, but it is like Way of the Flame, except it lights everybody around you on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's pretty good. Yeah, no worries.
Should tell me to.
So yeah, you
I'm
can like
farming
you can
Hang
do
on a
that,
sec.
and then do Way of the Flame, and then chuck a fucking smoke bomb, and by the time all that's done, or a
Hopefully
black
we can
powder
get
bomb.
DJ to sword that me and
Shit's
you
almost
use
fucking
because
ready.
it's so fucking good.
Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna do the samurai, you want the Wrath of the Sarigami.
Yeah.
The other class is
gotta be.
whatever, give or take. It's kind of up to you, but you want it for that samurai. I finally
I
have
use
3.
it for the assassin just because it's good. Because I've got such low health to the point where most of my blocks, if I can do extra damage, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right one. And I'll be able to defend entire bases by myself if need be. If you need to run to where the other ones are spawning just to kill the disciple.
鬼の税と地味猛量を送り出し、果ての
I'm
ない
gonna run
黄昏
straight
時
to
を生み
Lighthouse.
出
You
し
can
た。
go to whatever one you like.
村を燃やし、灰へと変え、
That
国
sounds
中
like
に
gross.
破壊と恐怖を
Yeah,
ま
there
き散ら
is.
す。
You ran right
こ
past
や
him
つ
when
ら
you
に
went
立
in.
ち向かうのはクロードのみ。たとえ数で劣ろうと、一歩も引くことはない。
Fucking bitch.
What's up,
Where the fuck
DJ?
did the crow demon go? Did he jump off? No, he didn't. There he is. Pretty cool.
So,
Hey,
right now,
kiddo!
because my rolls have just been kind of annoying, I
Hey,
have
kiddo, how are you, man?
Poison Blade and Way of the Flame.
Day Keto.
I actually got rid of Way of the Flame for chance of it to light them on fire, just because then I don't have to activate it. And when they go on fire, they're stunned for a while.
Yeah. Oh! From behind. Violated. Rusty. Oops.
I am a little rusty as well, I will admit.
I played a bit of storyline yesterday, but by using Tadayori's armor, I wasn't practicing much. That's for damn sure. Fucking overpowered shit that is.
What's going on here?
What?
What's all these explosions?
Maybe in
Chilling
someone's
watching a movie
abilities
with
or
Miss
grenades.
Buttercup just wanted to smash THT light for you.
Miss Buttercup? I remember Miss Buttercup. How's she going? What's this earthquake bullshit?
Oh, I forgot, I've got Heavenly Rebuke. I've got the slash attack.
Okay, I got rid of that prick.
Nope, not happening.
Hope you are well.
Yeah? Yeah?
Look, I'm patting your
Oh,
bear.
you knocked me off a cliff. You knocked
I'm
me
gonna
off a
help.
cliff.
Come on, Barson.
Ooh, hello. Ah, damn, he hit the wrong one, my Heavenly Rebuke. That's the problem, it's really hard to aim it.
Oh no! This guy's here, the crow guy.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, I'm coming. This is why I keep smoke instead of caltrops or anything, just so you have that break.
Yeah, but the issue is that I've used all my abilities, so I can't interrupt him.
I'm looking for where he is, I don't see him. Okay, there he is.
Right, I knew that was going to happen. That was my fault.
Oh, lightning strike, it's so bright, I love it. When this happens, my Heavenly Rebuke. Ow! fucking attack me from behind you, bitch.
Oh yes, I got the archer over there.
Get him, bear.
Gang up on him, gang up on him.
Yogi. Fucking get him.
Look, I left no dude.
What is this
Get in the range of the bear, DJ.
What is that?
That's Cush's. It's so you can get a charm, I think it's a charm, where it turns your spirit dogs into a bear, and then the bear can also heal.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, I got a healing spirit bear.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay 500 points for it either.
Nice. That'll be good for the nightmare.
See, I put it on my Ronin, but I've got the one which basically makes healing barrels mega OP for everyone when I use them, so I can revive people and just in general heal up a little. I got ledge.
I'll help. Oh, actually, you guys are alright. There's two of you there. Alright, I'll come and help you in the fair.
It's clear anyway, we're coming.
Really? Set me on fire again. Yes, I got rid of those two. Ah, yes, I got rid of him as well.
Don't you dare think you can run away.
Down there.
Come here, motherfucker!
Put him back to Obelisk. I had another round.
And apparently there's still a guy going to the bench. No, never mind.
I don't see any Healy guys. Where are they? I want to kill
They don't come in until a couple of rounds down. I'm
Oh,
coming.
damn it. It's outrageous.
Yeah, but there is a lot more of them in this compared to that one story mission. I will admit. There's like, I think, 8+ of them that will appear in the entire run. Oh!
So I gotta hope that I kill it first before the random does.
Yeah. Which, you'll probably instantly focus them anyways when they spawn so we can kill everyone.
Well, I'll try to save my ultimate. I'm mining the place, by the way. Back to my usual habits. Please come from over here. Please, please, please come from over here. Yes, they're coming from over here, just as I wanted.
You'll be able to tell when the healers are there because there'll be a giant red beam that goes up. And you'll see like red coming up of all the enemies.
Oh yes, I managed to get him. Those guys were heading towards you, and I actually split a few of them off. This was actually not a bad strategy to split them off like that.
I got stuck in an animation.
Going to Obelisk.
Use your ultimate for me?
Yep.
Oh, that's right, that's the curse. That's the curse. That's what's happening. Every time I cop damage, the ground shakes and goes red.
I got fucking ganged on immediately. I took 3 flashes. Well, I suck today. It's official. I'm gonna heal immediately with invisibility. Fuck this.
Right, I need more barrels. The barrels.
What's in... Get him, Yogi.
That's actually good, Kush, because on level 15, you can get a bear. One of us gets a bear, and there's 2 of them.
Yep. The one map, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but there's like the one map where you can get the bear and the dog.
Blood and Snow and Shadow of War.
Oh,
yeah, so you can have 2 fucking bears and the dogs.
Nice. I like the sound of that. By the way, I'm not bludgeoning, I'm putting barrels in some good spots.
What the fuck's... Oh, you still fighting guys up there, DK?
No, I'm putting barrels down. I'm mining the place because it really helps.
The random's going there with you. There's a random enemy that still hasn't gotten here to ledge. And I don't know where he is.
God, I hope he's not bloody hanging around where I am.
No, he would have gone after you by now. There he is.
Look at this, I've got one barrel
There's
there,
still more.
one on the bridge, and one in the circle. There he is,
Circle.
Fuck yeah. Die by pocket sand, bitch.
Right.
On the bright side, the more I have to heal myself, the more I heal you guys at the same time with that zombie shit or those voodoo shit.
Have you got leeching parry on?
No, I've been trying to get it, but
Yeah.
my rerolls have not been very luck.
Yeah. Gets like that sometimes.
And it's, no, I can only get the intimidating one because it's my charm that's doing the spirit bear and the spirit healing shit. So I can't get the leeching parry.
Oh, yeah, blood charmer, blood charmer. Get him. There's two of them.
I got both.
There you go.
I got both of them with my. I saved that strike specifically for that purpose. Oh, thanks, guys. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, with that one mission, you would have only got one every time.
Just fucking split out.
I'm gonna go to Obelisk.
Oh, look at that.
There's a couple more at Obelisk, DJ. A couple more at Obelisk.
Coming.
Alright,
I'll slow him down and you can kill him.
Yeah, no, I'm coming. Because I need to kill 3 for that challenge. I got 5.
There's 2 more here.
Okay, coming.
I'm just sitting in smoke while I wait.
Oh, they're there.
Here, I'll weaken him. There you go, he's weakened. This one, DJ.
I'm trying, but it keeps making me attack other people. That's it, I've got it. I purified my cursed item.
There you go. Okay. Where's that other one? There he is. Wrong one.
I think I've got to do a daily challenge as well.
Come on. That was kind of dumb.
Did I get dropped tonight? Shit, I didn't know. Oh, it's those archers.
Yep.
Those bloody archers.
Yeah, I know.
Hang on a sec. I'll get the archer. There you go. Even though I'm getting poisoned, but that's alright. It's worth it.
Catch.
Oh, there's one more behind you.
I'm dealing.
Shit, poison.
Go away. Good.
Nope.
I hate it when their bodies explode.
Yeah, see, this one was a much better choice for you to get that done.
Yeah, I get hostile. Oh, I missed him.
Poison. There you go.
Stay right away from those bodies. Back up here, get ready to use the barrels.
So much fucking self-healing in that round. Oh. Fucking the invisible archers were giving me a real fucking...
Yeah, they're pricks, aren't they? I hate those
Yeah, well, and
archers.
like, the spear guys, they're in their mid-charge, so they're not doing the duck animation, and I'm like, you're an archer and shit, but I don't know if it's even coming for me, and yeah.
Oh, they're coming this way. I've got the barrels. The barrels ready. Oh, yes, I've got some in.
Hello, motherfuckers.
They're coming after me.
You guys can have fun with that.
You're coming over to attack me here. There you go, you can assassinate some more.
Lighthouse is getting attacked too.
Yep.
That bear is loud.
Yeah, it is.
Right to the lighthouse.
I'm gonna get the straggler that went on this.
Good, I got those 2 teleporting archers. Nice. Very happy with that. I'm sorry, but did you catch fire? Oh.
I wasn't. Yeah, so I did the triple counter, and 2 hits killed the one guy, so I hit your guy for the 3rd hit.
If you get this sword with the parry increase and that key perfect parries, it makes you zoom from enemy to enemy if you kill one within your 3 strikes you get when you parry someone. It's stupid. Which is why I'm also playing Platinum, because hopefully you can get it. It's a legendary sword, but it's fucking good. Because I nearly destroyed it the first time I saw it. I nearly got rid of it.
I did destroy my first one, but that's because it was like level 70 something.
Yeah. Ooh.
There you go, have some healing there.
Healing bear.
Oh.
It's Yogi. Or no, it's Winnie the Pooh. And he brings honey for your wounds.
Oh, I knew he would shoot me while I was doing that. Such a prick when you do that. Where are these enemies coming from?
You're all attacking in the stupidest times possible.
What, you let me do 2 takedowns of the same enemy?
Oh, fucking pros.
That's what I'm trying to kill. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I'm coming.
So that's what shits me. You're attacking one enemy, then another gets in the way, and then you attack a different.
As long as you slow them down, that's fine, because I'm here now.
I just managed to get away with that, but I've got to heal myself. I've got no health.
There was a healing barrel right here.
There? Oh, there was too. I didn't spot that. Oh, you dumb.
And now all the enemies chased you. They're...
Goddamn kitten.
All the enemies that were attacking Lighthouse, even though it didn't get captured, just left and went to ledge, and even said it in game. What the fuck?
I've got no idea what they're doing.
Oh, nice hit. Oh, double animation, gotta love it.
Boss wave incoming.
Boss wave. Round 6. Fight.
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm
gonna have to.
Fuck you then. You wanna be annoying? Let's be annoying.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Ah ha ha ha! DJ, double there. Your dream come true. They're just tearing these guys.
That's
Such an asshole. I just keep seeing the enemies flying.
Yeah, I got rid of him. Better go and help the other guys.
There goes. Great.
That was my assistants turning up and doing the monkey. Fuck this, I went to the barrel right there.
One thing I like about this level as well is it rains quite often, and when it does, your character slowly gets cleaned off by the rain a lot quicker than when you normally do. Let me get that guy. And that guy. Hello. Really? You really wanted to try that? Right. I love Luke just doing that rebuke just to finish an enemy off because there's a chance for their arm just to get sliced off. And also for that lightning strike to happen, which is really good for some extra fire damage.
I'm gonna go help buddy at the lighthouse.
Rightio.
A little hurting.
Look what I'm doing. They all cop the fire. They all cop the fire.
That was the worst timing ever.
Hang on a sec. Hang on. Gotcha. That's the chance to do a critical strike. Look how much health he has.
Are you still trying to get munitions on your caltrops? DJ?
No. The one I'm upgrading is the was it the caltrops I'm upgrading? Or was it the other one? Sticky bomb? I can't remember which one I'm doing.
I don't know, but on the caltrops you can get a perk which is called munitions, which basically when you use it, it drops ammo for whatever, like, aim and shoot weapon you're using.
That purple guy hit me with a triple strike. Yeah, that's it, perfect.
Because you'll see, if you watch when I drop my smoke, DJ, when I drop my smoke, 3 little things come off it with ammo. And most of the time they're healing bombs. Yeah, arrows and stuff, healing bombs. It is the most useful thing to have.
For smoke, fuck yeah.
And even for caltrops, just to get that extra ammo for these bombs, so I can do that. Hello. Don't think you're running away that easy.
I got rid of one of those archers.
Oh, I chopped the big brute's arm off. That's what he
Yes,
gets.
I saw that. Oh yeah, he's missing an arm. It's just like Anakin. I tried to roll out of their way and I got hit twice in a row.
Oh, fuck off.
You got him or do you need me?
I got him.
Sorry about that. If you got something that heals me faster.
We're gonna move on to Obelisk.
What, my revive speed?
Yeah.
No. I think it's just when I'm invisible, there's actually like a little bit of a buff.
I finished him off with a bow and arrow. How funny. Oh, that was annoying though.
I'm gonna go help the random, you go help Kush.
Okay.
Because he's getting a little overwhelmed by a few on his enemies.
He'll be right. He's Canadian. He's a stormtrooper. Hang on, I'm coming, Gush.
I got my bear helping me too, so.
Oh yes, I've got him with the bow and arrow, the flame arrow. You cop that. Oh look, I have nothing for you.
Come here, motherfucker. Oh, how dare you. Get my bombs that I needed to fill up. Yeah, like you see the 3 lines, a little bit of ammo on the ground constantly wherever we were fighting. That's basically from us. It's so good. It's such a handy thing to have in general, even if you use a bow or dart.
Yeah, even like hallucination darts, right? Because it usually gives you like 1 of your special ammo and 2 of your normal.
Yeah.
Get down now, or they're not for kittens.
Nope, well they're attacking here as well, so...
You get out of my fucking buster lid, you little asshole! Dude, this is what I'm talking about. He turns into a fucking dick when he wants a bongto. Now he's in my fucking buster lid. Fucking get out of there, you little prick! Fucking asshole!
I'm no novelist.
Okay, you got Obelisk, we'll come over in a sec. Oh, yes,
I'll come over to Obelisk with you right now. White House isn't being attacked, so...
It's invisible. Get him.
Man, the pocket sand gives so much renown as well if you hit one of people.
How many of those archers are over here?
Almost got that archer down.
Oh, die,
yeah, gotcha, bitch. Fair time.
Ah, my eyes! Ah!
Quick, get the score. Jarrett gets away. Yes, we got it. There's only 1 archer left.
I love watching the bear just fuck for that. I mean, when it's not.
Oh no, fire! I'm so scared of your puny little fire, you bitch.
Yes, I love how the bear fucking... Man, he's so good against the archers.
Oh, I got him.
So much ammo.
Yeah, that's why I did 1 bomb to heal myself up that puny bit.
Yeah.
As long as we get a decent random, we can do these, no problem.
Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got the ashen stuff on, so he's decent, at least. People always think I'm a shitter when they see me running around in my underwear.
And then I realise it's just a personal choice. I'll have to wait 10 early.
I could put on the purple cinder set if I wanted to flex. Or the golden.
Nino walks into every match playing the fucking I'm Too Sexy song from like the 90s.
Oh god, not that right said Fred. Fuck off. Fuck off.
No, you don't. I saw that coming from a miles away. Nope. Fire! No! Whoa! Ah. I got stuck in an animation.
Ooh, I almost did.
I was son of a bitch, he teleported as I was doing my ultimate.
Come here, fat bitch.
Oh, I did a critical strike on it, but he just walked right past me, so I was stuck with it.
Yeah.
How does that work?
And you can die by pocket sand. Ow. You know what's good about the Heavenly Rebuke ability? If you miss, it doesn't take the renown. It's only if you hit every time.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, that's actually convenient.
Because it's totally not like that in single player.
Got you, son of a bitch.
But in here it is, because you have limited renown compared to a single player.
Oh, you got such a trick. Fuck off!
Roasted.
You're not doing that attack, bitch. It's so good just to cancel out attacks as well. If you see someone doing an unblockable, you just quickly do a Heavenly Rebuke strike.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I got him on my own. Best to do it. Watch out every enemy in the space on my own. Yes.
Wave 11. I have 1,100, I should buy something.
Oh, I've got a barrel waiting for me.
Imagine if with that charm that turns bears into healers, if you got the normal spirit bearer as well, then it made that heal too. That'd
Yeah.
Super.
Any spirit bearers that you have heal.
That you use for yourself. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Under your control.
Ah, you missed me.
I'm gonna get some renown real quick, don't mind me. There you go, I filled up my renown.
Yeah, I do my shit like that too. That's the nice thing about the Ronin though too, is you get 12. Like, you can fill from like empty, full renown as long as you have enough people to hit.
God damn.
Are they taking over any other spots? Do you need a hand here, Phil?
Yeah.
I'll come over because
I guess.
I've got an ultimate ready, so I can get rid of a couple. I might even be able to do any takedown from here. Why wasn't letting me do it? No, what? You're gonna pay for that. There you go, I'm letting pay for it. I told you I'd come over with my ultimate.
Sucks that the black powder bombs don't give you any renown anymore.
DJ, what's it up?
This should be wave 13?
Oh, thank you. I believe so, 12 or 13. Oh no.
It's a boss wave, so it should be, 12.
Oh, I put barrels over there, but...
We got healers.
Oh no, there's bears.
And they're immune to like poison, fire, that type of shit.
Oh, there's bears. Okay, it was nice knowing you guys.
I'm gonna go straight for the healer.
There's a bear here too. Fuck off. No, I don't want this.
I may kill the disciple with pocket sand just because he's annoying. I'll come.
I'll go to Deed.
Okay, I'll go other list. Ah, never mind. Stop. Ah, the fucking bear got my ankle. Ah!
Oh, I can't do anything because as soon as I attack one, the other guys attack me. Someone's called the bear over here.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, well, I'm glad you showed up because
That's my healing one.
I couldn't do anything.
Cleaned out 2 bears.
I'm trying to distract this purple guy so it doesn't keep pestering you, but... Fuck off with the damage. No! You're supposed to...
Damn it, I got stuck in the animation for a perfect dodge.
I used the heal thing.
Do you need a heal?
I'm alright.
God, he's a prick. Go away.
Okay, hammer guy's down. I'm gonna do full on damage.
Thank you. Oh, what a son of a bitch he was. Better go help the the other guys. I'll go help
Go help the random. I've only got one dude left. Just go help the random.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should go shopping while I'm here because I've already got 1,000 currency.
Down. Everyone's dead over here. Gonna make sure this base gets recaptured fully.
How could I miss that shot?
We did.
Nice. I don't understand, I've got 1,000 currency, but it won't let me get a spirit build. Someone else buy it.
Because, I bought it a round ago and it's probably still on recharge.
Yeah, if you get close enough, it'll tell you how long it's on recharge for.
If you get close
enough, one more wave!
Yeah.
Wave, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's unfair. I want it now.
Maybe you need to start switching to the Ronin so you can just get the bear as a constant spawn.
Yeah.
What I could do is get a weapon cooldown, ghost weapon cooldown. I just got that actually.
I got the ghost ammo recharge so I can just really quickly spam all my med bombs to get some renown.
Well guys, use all your ghost weapons now because I can recharge them.
Fuck it, fan!
Just use them up now, because
oh my god, the amount of particles and everything. Fuck.
Did you use it? Did you use your ghost? Did you use
yeah.
guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, I got more here, just hold on.
Okay, so that should have recharged because I'm...
Wait, can you get 2 spirit bears because of the recharge?
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
That actually might have worked out in our favour, you know? Doing that recharge. Actually, I'm happy I did that, that helped. Oh, I did a recharge, I did it. What the hell? Right, I'm going this way.
Ow! Fuck you. Get some renown back.
Drop down this fucking archer.
Oh, I'm getting bounced.
And boosh.
Go invisible.
Some more ammo.
No, you're not doing that attack, you fat bitch.
That's hilarious.
And
so much
finish
smoke.
him off by chopping off his arm. Hello. Ah!
Just in time to summon a spirit bear. I waited here at the end.
I know, I saw you sitting up there.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I had to do it.
Yeah, you might have to main Ronin now on.
Oh, actually, these guys are coming here, so I'll be able to... Can I hit him with an arrow? Oh, no.
What's up, fucker?
Yeah, it's only like a fucking 50-second cooldown, and with one thing I got 12%.
I couldn't roll, I was getting stun locked by the
Hang on,
fire.
I'm coming.
I got him.
How dare you?
I'll use my ultimate for a change, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me these guys are coming this way. Yes, they are. Got the barrel ready.
I was very close to changing my counter damage on my sword to renown melee increase.
I'm still doing takedowns.
Oh! I'm good, buddy's got me, but... Fucking, like... They made, like, a circle and... They square danced me! Damn it! You got me up and I immediately died again. Bastard. Oh, at least you got
Yes,
smoke.
yes. Guys.
Damn it. Away from my pocket sand, you bitch.
Roll, motherfucker, roll! There we go.
Oh, that was a mistake and a half. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, I missed it! How did I miss that? What? I did my special just set that in the field. I went right past him. I've done that before.
Run down real quick, find a way.
Nice.
Oh hey, how's it going?
They do it here. Got invited
It's
to the
behind,
party.
mate.
Yeah, you weren't invited to the party. Fuck off.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
Nice. Say you bear, Kush, we'll let him rip at the end. Yes. Here it comes. Here comes the bear. Smarter than the average bear. Oh, look at that, even says thank you.
Time to get a picnic basket.
Good on him.
Hey, boo-boo!
Hey, boo-boo!
That was so funny with that
I'm
park
smarter
ranger.
than the average bear.
And then we had a real version of
Go
Skippy.
get us a picnic basket?
Yeah, we had Skippy the kangaroo.
Yeah.
Skippy the kangaroo? That's fucking hilarious.
There's a bear coming towards me, so I better...
The movie, there was a movie called Kangaroo Jack, which is really funny as well.
I did see that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I better go back to Ledge. I was gonna help you there, but a couple of bears that I need to quickly annihilate with some heavy reviews. Never mind, they all hit the same enemy. Good name it.
Don't. I've got a flame arrow. Why
Go
would
to
you
our
change it?
obelisk then.
Oh, I got fucking quadruple hit by one enemy.
Oh, you must have mind tricked one of the bears because he's helping us. So we've got 3 bears helping at the moment. Oh, no.
Go to obelisk, yeah.
I'm going to obelisk. Yeah.
Oh, Lethal's in trouble.
It's by you, DJ, so... Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I got him. Just in time.
Throw bombs to get renowned, exactly. I saw you spamming them. Fuck off, bear. You're not doing that to me again.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, I think I just... No, you just lost yours.
I just forgot one of them up here.
Probably.
And I just lost mine.
Out of the way and did.
Ah, this fucking bear!
And I'm out of bombs. Yeah, I was rolling to dodge the bear and... Fuck you.
Wait a minute, the sun's still here, isn't it?
Ah, I got bounced! One motherfucker.
Get him, damn it.
The assassin's coming in for the revive.
Bombs, I fucking picked up bombs.
Where are those guys coming from?
From our bases, because we lost 2.
Yeah.
Because I was getting bounced around like a cheap prostitute.
Yeah, I got square danced at one of them.
Oh, no, I got hit.
That's okay, me and Lethal are here.
What the hell, though? Like, I just got one hit at one.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes their attack, you get stuck in it, and it does like a quadruple hit.
Yeah, exactly. No, you don't. You're not coming up here. You're not welcome. Piss off.
Come here, fucker.
Ow.
Why are you coming up to...
Because I fucking smoked him and he was like, alright, well I'm just gonna go after these guys then, fuck.
I'm sorry, but he's getting teabagged.
And I'm taking a fucking thing. I need one for that.
Oh, good work, gentlemen. I should say thank you to the random.
I mean, up until this last wave, fuck, it was cake. It's definitely not what we fucking started playing.
It's because it was so many bears and enemies you couldn't block at the end.
Yeah, I had to I was dodging outside of the circle because I had 3 of the big heavy dudes with the maces that just the whole field engulfed. I just got the Wrath of the Sarigami too.
It just gave me 2 cursed items back.
Of course you got the Wrath of the Sarigami after you were complaining for so long not to get it. Now this is your 3rd?
4th.
Or another 4th? Yeah.
4th. Yeah, I got my 3rd one and now it's oh, here, you can have a 4th. Not a problem, buddy.
There you go, you got one for every
Noticed you
class.
liked this one.
Now you got one for every class. Look at that.
As a side note, DJ, are you using a legendary sword?
No, he isn't. He's using a purple.
Hang on a sec, guys.
Okay.
Hang on a sec, because I've got to concentrate for a sec, because I've got to upgrade. So I've got to click this purified item. Go back to here, modifications, and so now it should give me an extra ability. So what are the abilities? Fired up, lucky, and munitions. What does that mean?
Munitions is the one that gives you ammo, and lucky there is a chance for it to instantly recharge.
Oh yeah, and fired up, it lights them on fire. Oh, any one of those 3 options would be perfect. Alright, ready for the drum roll.
Hopefully you get munitions. I reckon that would
Targets
be
on fire. It lights them on fire. It lights targets on fire. You beauty. Yes, that's a really good update. I'm very happy with that. Oh, that makes my caltrops absolutely lethal.
So as a side note, I don't know how accurate this is, but when I was looking some shit up, apparently you get more legendary items if you're using a legendary in the slot. So if you're using a legendary sword, you're more likely to get legendary swords. If you're using a legendary charm, you're more likely to get a legendary charm.
That sounds about
DJ's
right, because I don't often get
purple items
legendary.
for his sword?
Yeah,
then he might want to swap it up.
I don't think he even
message
has
Bill,
any
but maybe
legendary swords to equip, though. That's the thing.
I've only got Demon Cutter, Master's Katana.
Oh, use that Water Stance one. The Water Stance one, Eddie.
Hand, Stone Striker.
Yoshituna's hand. Use that for now until you get the Wrath of Sarigami, because that's a Water Stance katana. The one that's got a wave of water.
Yeah, it's got a weird lightning bolt sort of thing for the Wrath.
The one we've got is a lightning bolt, but that's a Water Stance one as well, which is really good. You might have to change this thing to be able to put on a 3rd legendary though in your techniques.
Yeah, that's why my Ronin doesn't heal with his Breath of the Izanami now, so I can have 3 legendaries.
I'm so happy with that now. My caltrops light them on fire. Yes.
I think on my techniques, I don't have the healing either. I've got the legendary slot, so I can have the sword, forbidden medicine, and then the restorative rhythm, because it's just fucking overpowered.
Well, you know what? I wasn't happy with that option with my sword. I might actually do another cursed item on that one. Defeat foes with ghost weapons. Oh, I could do that in
story, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Gentlemen, are you guys, oh wait a minute, have I unlocked something in appearance? Complete master challenges to level gear up to 120, I'll unlock their 2nd perk. Oh, okay. So I've done it 4 times. Would you guys, be interested in, hang on a minute, what's it called again? You know that challenge one? It was a nightmare survival. Remember that one we tried to do last time?
Oh yeah, the Nightmare Survival. That's an
challenges, Nightmare Survival.
Yeah, alright. Before we start that though, if you need to get a drink of water or go for a piss, now's the time, because that's what I'm doing. Thank God it's a sunny day. I don't know about what's
I better put on the sweaty appearance if we're doing Nightmare. Or my
I don't know how your weather is in Victoria in about, but it stopped raining here finally.
We've had a bit of rain. Honestly, rain's been skipping us quite a lot lately.
DJ's got to buy himself a fucking boat to replace his vehicle. Get around town.
I was able to go to McDonald's when I lived in Townsville, because flooding season, which is literally an entire season, you could go down roads and a highway in the speedboat. And so I had a little tinny I used to go to get to Macca's, a little tin boat, little metal boat with an engine.
Yeah.
It was so good. There we go. Flex has been activated.
So yeah, DJ, my guy, I've got Way of the Flame with the intimidating counter on that Wrath of the Sarigami with increased counter damage and perfect parry window. So it makes it
I want to
easier to
watch
use.
people catch fire. I just want people to catch fire when they step on my
I
tracks.
have, on mine, I have intimidating counter and burning blade because I did re-roll it to experiment with poison at one stage. And it's just kind of on burning blade now until I do some curses. Intimidating counter's really good though. And then on my charm I have leeching parry, which a perfect parry restores a small amount of health and fills up your resolve faster. And since this sword is only perfect parries, it's every time I perfect parry. Every time I parry in general.
Yeah, so I've got combat regeneration, which is the regenerate up to 50 max health outside of combat or just in combat but half reduced. And then the Fire Master on my charm, so I've got extra fire damage, plus fire damage and perfect parry window on the charm.
I got resolve increase on my charm just because Heavenly Rebuke uses one resolve, so it's good to have an extra one.
Okay.
And then I got the rancid fucking fired up dirt throw.
Yeah,
with perfect parry window on that and cooldown reduction on kill.
Yep, same here.
And then the bottle of liquid courage with lucky and strong brew, which makes it so that I can refund 1 to 2 resolve every time I use it, with cooldown reduction and cooldown reduction on kill on it, so I can fucking spam this shit.
Great.
I'm very tempted. I think I can get sudden resolve on my normal smoke. I could be wrong.
Yeah. And then I got that raging flame ability as opposed to the vampire sword thing, so every heavy attack will ignite nearby enemies as well as the person you're hitting.
Yeah, so I might get rid of Black Powder Bomb on my smoke and get sudden resolve.
But with my 45% extra fire damage and Way of the Flame plus the raging flame thing, oh shit, wait. I probably want this for Nightmare. I still had my samurai. I want the heals.
I put on the sweaty Nightmare Assassin fit, all purple.
Yeah.
Are we going to try and do all the bonus objectives too, to try and get DJ all the Nightmare purple stuff? Which is just a mask and shirt.
I mean, depends on if we even can.
Well,
depends on who we get as a side, because if it's like get headshots, that's all on DJ. Depending on who
but
our
at the
extra
same
is,
time, with that, you can in Nightmare you can farm that on the healers that are just standing all over the place and won't attack you no matter what. So you can just spam headshots on them and then go pick up some ammo and spam more headshots.
Yeah.
Nice.
国中に破壊と恐怖をまき散らす。こやつ
I'm in an animation, fuck you.
クロードのみ。たとえ数で劣ろうと一歩も引くことはない。クロードはつむじ風のごとく。
Yay everyone good emoji thumbs up.
Who's that?
This assassin kind of sucks,
Kevo.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, you're dying by this. Oh, he fucking... Got some ammo, I need black powder, there we go. Here we go.
You're still there, Kevo.
To me, poo!
There's a crow demon I didn't see.
Yeah. Dropping smoke next to him. One
Hola,
crit.
mijo. 2 crit. And...
Oh, that was a bit of a sloppy slide attack, but... He's still dead, Jim.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, Purple Oni. Let me just slash this guy a couple of times, run over to you. I'm all burnt and shit and covered in purple.
You're a Decepticon.
Optimus Prime.
Still one of the best 1980 movies. The original 1986 Transformers movie. That shit is legendary. Ironically enough, too, since we were talking about it earlier, that had Orson Welles voicing Unicron. And that was the best fucking, like, bad guy, evil villain fucking voice thing ever. Unicron sounded mean.
Stop teleporting. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I don't know why, but my dude all of a sudden locked onto the drum.
Fucking, that guy just wanted to play teleport to fucking... Teleport to
I had to
Timbuktu.
heavenly rebuke his ass just so he wouldn't keep fucking teleporting. Yeah, with this, if we get the headshot one, we can just farm them on these guys, because even when they're alerted to you, they don't attack. They just heal.
I was curious what the fuck their whole, like, thing was. I guess just so you can't, like, stand in certain places and kill all the enemies before they get
they'll spawn in between and on every single base. So they will always be in between and on, like you can see on ledge, he's all the way on the edge there. Which I wish you could, like, knock him over, and so I can knock him off the cliff by shoulder bashing him, but you can't. Because he just goes, eh. Hola, señor. Take Pocket's hand, you three.
Ouch.
Get your fat bitch ass here.
God damn it. Might assault.
Oh yes, they catch fire. There you go, they're catching fire. Nice.
You got a healer there, DJ, so you won't be able to do much damage.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Where? So he's gotta be this way.
Yeah, he was over by the bridge. I saw his big fucking Avengers beam into the sky looking ass.
Always gotta be a beam in the sky.
Yeah. I swear to God, the Avengers are just like a moth. They see something glowing blue and they charge towards it.
This guy seems to know where they're spawning.
Yeah, he looks like he's a bit of a sweat with how he was playing too, which is fine. It's good to have him on the nightmare at least. What's up, fucker? I wonder if I have him stumbled if I can knock him off. Nope. Worth a try.
I mean, pretty sure some of them are supposed to.
You want to go to Lighthouse and I'll just stay here?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Got two of them.
Yeah, the easiest put you guys out on board.
Ow! Really?
I'm gonna get rid of this healer.
Yeah, that's the most annoying place he can spawn next to that base. It's on the fucking roof.
That's the daily challenge. That's what to kill all of them.
He had to kill Oni enemies, and they technically count as Oni.
Haha, he caught fire.
Yeah, if anything, this would have been the way to do this challenge.
What happened to his arm?
I
I assassinated him and he turned into a zombie. His arms just went straight with his wrist went limp. Fucking weird.
Oh.
If you can't get knocked off there.
Ouch.
Lucky.
Hang on, let me just, oh, wrong thing. Wait, hang on. Did I accidentally not equip the Cinder's sword effect? No, I didn't. Oh well.
What up, DJ?
Who's that? Yeah, hey, Hawk. You're back. I remember this time to spell your name properly without the E.
Hey, Hawk.
Try and come back from that, bitch.
Alright, heading to Obelisk.
I'm running towards it now. Ah, there's multiple healers on top of the normal healer. Let me get the normal healer first. There we go.
Oh, I got the healer with the bow and arrow.
Poison! That's it. There we go. Why the fuck did my camera just glitch and give me a bird's eye view of this entire fight? Fucking hell, poison, poison, poison. Yep. One random enemy, I'm guessing. Nope, it's another wave. Ow. Is there another healer nearby? Yes, there is. There he is. Oh, that's the Nope, you're not running away.
I kind of wish your like vision would become slightly tinted red, and when you're dead, it's like lighten up. Just some type of visual cue, so that if you're not talking to the like other guys in the lobby, you still know that it's dead. I mean, there's like the little glowing red string thing, but I don't know if I'd notice that stops. You know what I mean?
I'm just laughing because of the way you throw up. So annoying.
Being the boys doing a pub crawl, just chucking our guts up on the street.
Yuck. Oh, yuck. I remember that. I think they're spawning from this side because he's waiting over there. Yeah, he knows where they spawn. He knows where they spawn because he's waiting there.
I don't know why they're going the long ass way around, but okay.
Fine, just chilling here, waiting. Let me get some resolve real quick. Oh, never mind, I have like no fucking...
Yes, I got the ping.
Release the bears!
Just managed to get in.
Lighthouse is getting attacked.
Come on.
I didn't realise we were all at the one base.
Well, I got lonely.
Like a bunch of experts.
Let me just, Oh, apparently I had one to kill disciples.
Oh, I love watching them catch fire now when they step on my cow traps. Oh, that makes it so much better.
Do you have the demon seed cow traps or the
Yes, no
Yeah, you
demon
got the
seed.
demons.
Yep, I love them. I absolutely love them.
It's like me with my pocket sand.
Mm-hmm.
And a sword, which I still recommend.
敵の遠兵がやってくると知ってクロードは腹を据えた
Hola, senor. Just felt like killing you. There we go.
You can never do a takedown on that swing, no matter how.
No, it's because as soon as someone else alerts them, all of them are
You
alerted.
can't make it, no, but you can't make it, like you don't go far enough. Like me and Kush just tried to do it then, we both didn't like make it.
Oh no, I could have actually done mine. I just was slow on the button press because I'm high.
Oh no, the lighthouse. We're gonna lose the lighthouse.
No, I reckon he'll get there in time. Just barely.
Wait.
No, he's going after him first. That was a dumb move by him. I would have just rolled in the base and waited.
Yep.
Come on in so you can catch fire.
I love seeing that lightning strike when I do this, bro. It's so fucking visceral.
So I've only lost one anyway, so something.
Ow.
There's so much ammo over here.
I got stuck in a fucking weird thing. That was strange. Hello.
Hi, bud. Just because I never actually use it anymore.
There's like 6 bits of ammo on the ground and like a little pattern just over there. Come here, bitch.
I wasn't quite close enough.
Ah! I wasn't paying attention to my health, I will admit.
Jeez. Bro, what are you? You are not on your game today.
Oh, he's I forgot the heal, to be honest. I'm so used to your ultimate just passively healing me.
Yeah. That's, Because I mean, I thought
I could hit a grapple hit on this guy.
But...
If you want to get a swing from a grapple point, you could probably get it on this guy here. Pretty easily if you need to get it for a daily. I don't think I do, so I'm going to kill him with pocket sand.
I always just quickly pop into the blood and snow on like bronze.
Yeah, that's
and
what.
Oh yeah. Run
just...
forward, swing, plop, done.
Easy peasy, squeezing away. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot.
Don't hit me with your best shot. I've seen what their best shot is. We don't have enough health for that. We lost the base.
Nice try.
Come to me, better son.
Shoes that we've got to get rid of the healers.
Healer just came back at the worst fucking time.
Oh, hey, yeah, no, that is... Thanks, DJ. Keep him occupied.
Yeah, sorry man, I should have done that in the first place.
Oh, no, whatever. He wasn't there when I first showed up. So I was killing people, and then he just kind of popped up recently.
That makes it a lot easier.
Ow! I died by pocket bandit turning, bitch. Hello.
Oh, I was about to do a parry on him.
I just came charging in with my fucking
Yeah, I saw
sword.
that. Yeah. Nice. I don't think so. Fuck off.
Somebody what?
I got that one, I got that one that was on the roof. Oh, lucky I did because they're actually coming this way.
I realized I have 500 points. I'm gonna go buy a spirit bear.
Yeah, I just got the help. Figured I'd leave.
Oh, lucky I wiped out the healer there too before I came up here. Hola!
I'll come give you a hand. DJ and the other guy got that.
Yeah, we got him, we got him.
You could probably get a swing and hit from here easily because I put smoke down because I'm just getting all the crits I can.
We're coming.
I'll drop. Here's more fucking smoke.
Meh. How? Bitch.
Oh, wow. Hit me instantly.
Okay,
I'm coming. Oh, I just got you in time. Oh, that was close.
Oh, we got a healer again, and I'm down.
I managed to get my bear out.
Okay, I'll get the healer. So
I got you now.
Healer's gone.
go away. Make sure he goes away. Sorry, but that's just the way it is.
God, all this Mother's Day fucking shit just gets me depressed. Get something for Mum.
You know what doesn't get me depressed? How much fucking ammo everybody's dropping with all this munitions.
And not picking it up because we... I'm barely picking it up. Like, I'm using it constantly and I'm picking up as much as I can. But it's still not enough.
Like...
I hit the jump button, you motherfucker. There you go. Thank you.
Yes, I managed to get rid of that archer.
I was going to use my spirit bear, but now that I think about it, I should save it for the last wave for shits and giggles.
Oh, sugar.
It's alright, I got you covered.
Healer.
Spirit turn.
Fuck it.
Oh, I managed to get rid of that archer. Okay.
Oh, he's decent. There you go. Oh, and it struck the invisible guy so I can see him.
Oh, I'm not able to get the big guy. Yes, I got the big guy. Yes, we got him, we got him. Nice work.
so much ammo.
Look at all the ammo just sitting on the ground from just everything with munitions.
Yeah.
So...
The other guy's got to have it too with how much shit's
Yeah,
getting
I
dropped.
reckon
It's
he
not just
does.
you
I mean,
me.
you've got to imagine if DJ had it on his Caltrops as well.
Yeah. Like ammo for days.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought this guy was dead, but he's... I'm gonna go to ledge, to play it safe.
Oh, he was over here! I managed to get it.
I'm gonna go to lighthouse actually. The one you just want to go to ledge.
Yeah.
So we cover all bases.
I can see again. There we go.
Yep, cover the ledge as well.
I'm gonna slow down the enemies going there because I just spawned in my bear because I forgot I had it.
Like, you guys are dropping a lot of arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we've been talking about.
I just keep topping up all my arrows. I don't have to go to the normal place.
Yeah, because we all have munitions on at least one skill. Oh, healer somewhere.
To back at the usual spot. Come here, fucker.
There's some more for you, DJ.
I got another one. I'm losing health because every time I hit one archer, the other one, it's on the cow traps there.
Fucking blind.
Oh, I really had, yes, I've got him.
Oh, my bear's just fucking up this one on over here.
We got him. Oh. Lucky.
Couple more black powder bombs, full fucking regular bombs, yeah. So much ammo. Great.
This is why I think everyone should have munitions on, just because then you don't need to rely on your ghost ammo recharge or your fucking shit there.
It's not even just about rely, it's just you have the freedom to just spam it. Like I can walk up
me
and
and you, we're emptying out our med one constantly for renown and just to do damage. And we're refilling
I'm doing it just to do damage. I ain't burning through renown. I only use it to
with my heavenly rebuke, I've been burning through renown because yours renown is just to revive everyone.
Yeah. And we're doing fine, so.
Lighthouse.
Yep.
Random's already there. I'm about to be there with him.
Obelisk. Okay.
I shall, I'm joining you, Kush.
Okay.
Again.
I got this healer here. Yeah.
I got rid of those two. I assassinated him. What did you see?
Yeah, because we all keep dropping a lot of smoke.
Yeah, because he's spamming it constantly. Oh, you got a healer again.
Catch fire, catch fire, catch fire.
Well, my magma bomb does smoke, then I do smoke. You've got a couple different types of fucking smoke. Pretty sure the other guy's got smoke. More smoke and ammunition than a fucking Chinese New Year.
I'm so happy I got you, son of a bitch. Top up my health while you're ready, son of a bitch.
I did. Here we go. Still full. I love it.
Oh yeah, also with water stance mastery, I realized if you hold square and let go, you do a spin attack.
Yeah.
I got all of them with that.
Nice.
No, you don't. Got that archer. Look at how. Son of a bitch on an archer.
Damn it.
Coming.
Fucking invisible dickheads.
Yeah, we're coming.
I mean, they kind of cast a shadow in this one, but they don't cast a very good shadow.
Oh, he's right there.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, not this time, asshole. Now that yeah.
Oh, yes, I got it before I could hit the hammer.
Just a quick shoulder bash on that one invisible guy, cause fuck him.
Yeah, they're assholes. It's not so bad in like the story mode thing, because like if you know they're coming, you're looking for them. But
what wave are we on?
I wasn't looking for them there.
10.
Yeah.
I think it was 10.
Wow.
I'm gonna put one barrel there. Oh, it's wave 12, sorry, not 10. It's 12.
Yep.
No, they're coming to the lighthouse before the other side.
Didn't he kill? They're still getting healed. Oh, it spawned immediately after.
There you go. No regen though.
Fine, I instantly put down smoke. My ultimate's nearly charged up. I'm going to ledge. Hopefully he can deal with Obelisk. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. I gotta kill this guy first. God damn it, the bear's about to fucking toss me and stop me from getting ledge. Okay, I'm just gonna have to...
No bad time for my fucking controller to die.
That was a very bad time for your controller to die.
That was a
I cannot
very
help
bad
you.
time.
Hang on, I'm coming.
I think I just lost my defense. No, I didn't. I'm about to lose it though because I got killed. Revive push as fast as you can.
I'm trying, but...
Use your ultimate immediately.
Yeah, this and I got the heals onto DJ at least. I have to spam some fucking heal bombs to get the. Oh, and he's trapped in the stupid animation.
I've got 8 seconds. You have to revive him now. Ultimate immediately if you've got it. No, that's too late.
Yeah, I had to spam my fucking bombs to get my last resolve point. That was, yeah, shitty fucking timing on that controller, fucking bullshit.
That really fucked you up.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 of the Surigami's Wrath.
Fuck's sakes.
That's about 7 I've gotten now in total. Nearly 7:30.
Only there was trading.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm gonna get rid of that because it's blue. That because I never use them. That because it's an assassin charm and I already have the charm I want. That because it's a blow dart gun. I don't give a fuck about them. Restore health. I might actually quickly just go into a single player and cheese these 2 like these cursed items for my sword because I want to try and get Way of the Flame back on it. So, just gonna equip all the healing gear I have, which includes the smoke now, and the bombs, and my ultimate.
I'll wait and do mine later because it's going to be a little bit time consuming. It's not hard, it's just...
I've got 4 healing things, basically.
Yeah, mine's like defeat foes with the perfect dodge counter-strike thing, which isn't that hard. It's just, you gotta get them low and then perfect dodge, or you gotta like do a perfect dodge like 3 times, or... Yeah. I'll just hold off, wait for you to finish your shit.
There's no point, you can just play.
Fucking nice, 3 more chapters to read. That'll bring me to chapter 3182.
I put on the wrong sword. I want that moon stance sword. Play story off. Because I really just want to get like Way of the Flame on the sword again.
Yeah, I want to trade off my poison shit for the intimidating counter. Maybe one day change the Way of the Flame for the Burning Blade, but for my Ronin, I feel like having the Way of the Flame is the better option. I'll probably swap it on my Samurai at some point in time. But with his fire damage bonus, just being able to have my sword on fire for like a minute and a half solid is pretty nice.
Yeah.
And
True.
be like unguardable. Like I get to fucking cheese the enemies with their bullshit, you know what I mean? Unguardable 2/3 of the time. It's great. And then yeah, the pocket sand lights people on fire too. I'm always lighting people on fire as my samurai. I built my samurai to DJ standards.
Yeah, that was my assassin's build at first.
Yeah.
I
Assassin, I kind of want to do a poison just because like he's the only one that's good to have a poison build on. And I've seen some pretty nice Huntress builds, but like
the Hunter one is such an easy one to make any decent build for. It's stupid.
Yeah, like Buddy just stood on the top of this fucking build and he was easily like 2-3 times our fucking kills. Just because he had such a nice clear view and he was obviously just using all of his resolve to buff it, his ammo count, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, just firing again and again and again, and like, oh my god, he was fucking shit up.
Crucially
Are
the
you
foul.
getting off?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit tired, and I've got a runny nose as well, so I might head off and go for a lie down. Well, I just double checked on my stream. It says I've been on for at least 5 hours, so that was a pretty good session. We've got a few good games in anyway, so We'll conquer that nightmare. We'll get it eventually. It's just got us a bit of practice. Yeah. But on Saturday, I won't play Legends. I'll be concentrating on the DLC. But I can help you guys with the Legends next week or something. But yeah, I'm not going to try and finish the DLC in one go. But I just want to concentrate on it Saturday. If I can put 5 or 6 hours in it, that'd be really good. Because I read the guide and it said that you can't miss any of the trophies even if you finish, as long as you don't exit that map. You can still wander around and finish what you need to finish, which is good. Yeah. So I can just enjoy it. Alright, no worries guys. Well, I'll head off and I will catch up with you later. Yeah, you too, man. Oh, I forgot. Oh, actually, I forgot to sign off, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, I forgot to sign off. Dum-dum. Alright everyone, well that's it for Ghost of Tsushima. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests Hinafau and Kush Coffee and Games for joining me both in the party and the game. Much appreciated, gentlemen. Like I was saying, I'll be back on Saturday with the DLC with the Iki Island, so yeah, this time I'll definitely be able to do it because it's available on the map. Not like last weekend when I thought it was, but it wasn't. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe.